A great Sunday morning to everyone, March 30th, 2025. Paul Sonopiatis, aka NGRU Storm, back for more 7 Days to Die. This is the OG 7 Days to Die, the last version that was available for download on the PS4 before it was removed for the store. And Fun Pimps decided to tell PS4 players to go pound sand so that they could produce it only for the next gen consoles. Yeah, that's how I feel. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. It's a quiet day here at the house in Louisiana. Overcast gray skies. I love me a gray day. And as the title of the stream said, and you guys are like wondering, what is Boudin? It's not Boudin, it's Boudin. And Boudin balls are a delicacy as far as I'm concerned. Here in Louisiana, I have a place close by the house where I go and pick them up, and they are oh so good. So just to give you an idea, for those of you who don't know, well, first of all, welcome to the stream, everybody. Don't forget subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to grow the channel. Drop me a like so that I can get out there and fight with that YouTube algorithm, and notification bell that'll let you know when I've dropped a new live stream. And if you're not available to watch it at the time when it's going on, you can then go back at a later point in time and check it out. So, what is Boudin? Okay, here in Louisiana, they have a type of, I guess you could almost call it, you can't really call it a sausage because it's not a sausage, but it uses a sausage casing. So what it is ground meat and rice seasoned, okay? Usually it's going to be pork or a combination of pork and beef. And they'll season this. They'll cook. Yeah, they'll put rice in it. They'll cook it. The rice fully cooks. The meat's really savory. And normally, what they do is they'll put this in a sausage casing, and then they'll keep it, like in a steamer. You'll keep it hot, and you can go into the stores and you can buy links of boudin and just eat them like that. There's another thing that they'll do with the boudin is they'll form it into round balls and then put like a coating around the outside of it. I'm not sure whether they use breadcrumbs or what, but they'll deep fry this, and oh my gosh, is it good! Now there's a place here where I live called Duck Roost. And you can go to the Duck Roost. They have, all kinds of different seafoods and stuff, but they also have great boudin balls. They have one that's just plain, and then they have one that's stuffed with pepper jack cheese. Both of them are killer. The other place, one of the best places to get boudin balls here in Louisiana, is in a little place between Lafayette and Baton Rouge on Highway 190. It's a place called Krotz Springs, Krotz Springs. And yeah, there's a place there that makes some of the best boudin balls as far as I'm concerned in Louisiana. Be careful if you go there. The cops there love setting up speed traps. So yeah, you don't want to end up in any of that. All right, so here we are. It is day 90, 0200 in the morning. We got back, I think yesterday we found the sniper rifle schematic just going through some houses. That was the thing that kind of blew my mind. But we were able to find it. And I was I was actually kind of surprised that we did. But the cool thing about it now is that I can get in, not in there, but in here. And now we can start getting all of these sniper rifle parts out of the spot right here and oops, wrong stuff, and getting them combined. That's an SMG. Why do I have two SMG receivers in here? I thought for sure that those were sniper rifle receivers. We're going to put them in the to be sold box. All right, so make sure sniper. Okay, so let's get over here and get all of this stuff combined, and hopefully we can make one hell of a new sniper rifle. Now the one that I currently have, I am going to do the assembly on it. We're going to remove all of the pieces on it, and we're going to combine them with everything else here on the tool bench to make a better sniper rifle overall. Okay, so let's do this in groups of items. So we're going to start with the stocks, and we're going to get these stocks redone, and maybe we'll come up with something even better overall. Alright, so we've got a 184 stock. Oh, hang on, there's one more. I didn't see it. It's down here on the bottom. There we go. So now we've got a 264 stock. Alright, let's get combining the receivers and see what we can get done. Okay, a 310. We ended up with a 311. That's not bad. Alright, so let's start combining barrels. There we go. A 203. A full 203. And then a full 204. Okay, not bad. No, I'm not gonna complain too much. And then we'll get all of these parts combined and hopefully make something good. There's a full 127. There's a 194. I think this will put us into the 200s. Oh, damn. Just a 198. But still, I'm not going to fuss. That's great. Hang on. I've got one more barrel here that I need to combine. I didn't even see that. Okay, a 211 barrel now. So we need some better parts, but overall I think we've got something really good going on here. Alright, so let's put in the receiver, the barrel, the parts, and we'll complete the weapon. And we'll put it back down on the tool belt. And alright, she's loaded and ready to roll. Okay, now what else do I have in here? I'm pretty sure that I saw we do have some. Okay, we've got some additional feathers, so I can grab those out. Let's grab the cylinders. Let's grab the Magnum, and let's do some work on the Magnum. We were able to really effectively clear out the ammo box this morning, doing all of that with the sniper rifle. So we're headed, definitely headed in the right direction. Alright, so let's get here, let's get this thing assembled. And actually all I need is the grip and the cylinder to be able to set this up correctly. Alright, so let's drop in the grips. And we end up with a nice 314 grip. We're going to drop in the two cylinders. We end up with a 269 cylinder. Alright, that being said and done, let's open everything up again. Let's open the backpack up and pull out all the parts and get this booger assembled. Alright, that and that. Hang on. What is I missing? I'm missing parts. Okay, how did... Something weird has happened here. Okay, assemble. Okay, we're going to pull this and this. Okay, now... Hang on, do I have a frame here? Let's look at the assemble here. No, I don't. This is the... I saw what I did. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. And we'll put the flashlight back on it. Yeah, parts. I still need better parts for the Magnum. Because they're a little iffy. Alright. We need to reload the Magnum. Let's do that. Okay, and let's just swap over to the Magnum. Drop that cylinder, spin it, and good to go. Alright, so we've created a tremendous amount of room now in the in our the Boudin balls were greasy. I guess all of that grease went to my brain. It's affecting my thinking. We've cleared the ammo box from a lot of stuff that was in there, which is really, really good. It's going to give us the room to do other things that we need. A little drink of Coke Zero this morning. Okay, I've got 193 feathers. So what I'm going to do, it's 5:20 in the morning. I'm going to, instead of doing that, I'm going to drop this 44 Magnum back in here and grab my sniper rifle. That was really crazy. That would have been bad. I'd have gone out and seen a deer and, oh man, there's a deer, and then pull out a 44 Magnum. Oh shit! No, that wouldn't have been too much fun. Alright, sniper rifle there. We're going to drop the feathers back in, and just for the time being, actually let's not put it there because I know what I'll do. I'll space it. Alright, let's drop my leather duster in here, and we need to make a run. See, there's shit that I can't even take. Wow. Alright, well, this will just have to be for next time then. We'll shuffle this up and let's head downstairs. Now, I could put some stuff on the bike, you know, to take, but I'm not going to bother with it. Alright, swap over to the Conquer. Get the light on. And how are we doing on points? Where are we at on points? I've got 20 points. Alright. Let's get the door open. Let's get on the mini bike and let's get out here. We're going to go early this morning over to the trader and get all of this stuff traded in and be done with it. I mean, I could go back upstairs and, you know, grab those last few items, drop some items on here, but I just don't even, you know, don't even feel like messing with it right now. Alright, so off we go. And that'll kind of give us a head start on the next big pile of stuff we're going to sell. Alright, yeah, I know, dude, it is hot. Okay. On the way to the trader. Make a left turn here. And get on down the road. Bike's at 77%. I could use like a repair kit on it. But before I do that, I mean, I've got a couple of things I want to do with skill points. I definitely want to, I need 10 more points. Oh, he's a little thirsty. I've got 10 more points that I need to achieve so that I can get concrete mixing going on. You make cement mix in the furnace, in the forge, and then you have to use the cement mixer to actually create cement or concrete. So yeah, I've got more points that I need to achieve. Alright, just over the hill here, and we'll be over to Bob's Trader. He'll be open by the time we get there. There we go. It should start spawning in right about now. There we go. Alright. So let me pull up over here. And what we're going to do is just kind of get the bike back on the road, hop off, and let's go see what he's got. We'll sell all the stuff that we have, and then we'll work on work on looking to see what else, what other items he has that we might be able to use. So really the only thing that I need now is just a set of calipers. And that would make me kind of like in the good to go state kind of thing. Hey, Bob. Good morning.
Something you like?
Oh, Bob, don't ask me questions like that, especially not in that tone of voice. I'm sorry you woke up in a mood to breed, but I'm not your huckleberry where that's concerned there, buddy. All right, so let's get these items sold. Yeah. Okay. And let's take our stack of stuff over there. We'll do that. All right. Oh, yeah. I know he likes those. And I got a mess of them at home, plus I know how to make them. So, everybody got to have pills. I guess drug abuse in a post-apocalyptic society is kind of like rampant. Because nobody... Oh, I don't want to sell that lead. Give me that. Can't believe I did that. Alright, shotgun schematic. Put it down. Oh, we made some money. We made bank this time. Wow. Alright, so we're going to swap positions here. There we go. Alright, so let's take a look at what he's got. What kind of clothing? Nothing there that I need. In resources, let's see. Not really seeing anything that I feel like I got to have. Huh. Alright, now, what about in your... I mean, I know all of this shit. I don't even see why I'm bothering to look in here. I mean, yeah. Alright, what's in your food? Goldenrod tea. He's got some grilled meat. I mean, I could do that. I just eat that up. Let me buy that and nosh it down right quick. Yeah, I'll eat it.
Survivor. Check back soon. I get new merchandise daily.
We ain't done yet, dude. I just wanted to stop and eat this steak that you so thankfully nicely cooked for me.
Welcome here.
Oh, I know it is. I know you like my money. I ain't stupid, no. Okay, gunpowder, crossbow, yada, 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 yada. He's got some crossbow bolts. I mean, I could buy all of those. Oh, we ain't going no place yet there, buddy. Just hang on. I don't know why you trying to get rid of me so quick. Alright, decor and misc. I don't see anything here that I need. Medicines, no. Tools and traps, no. No. Okay, secret stash. What? Okay, what do we got? Hey, he's got some nice AK-47 parts. But he wants $6,000 for them. No. I think you want too much. I think you being a little greedy there, Bob. But I will take all of those 7.62 rounds that you've got. Hey, he's got some good military boots. I definitely want those. Alright, and we're going to get all of these. All 78 of these. Alright, so not bad.
Y'all come back now.
Hang on, Bob. We still got business, bro. Alright, we'll get these military boots on, and we can sell him
Need assistance?
these boots right here. Okay, so I got a little bit of money out of that. Alright,
Safe travels.
thank you there, Bob. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see what he's looking like now. Oh, man. That looks goofy as all fuck.
Anything you like?
Yeah, give me my boots back, Winnie boy. Where my boots at? You're probably going to charge me an arm and a leg for them. Give me my worn boots. I'll take those
I'll
over
come back now.
them goofy military looking things. You guys got to be kidding me. Military boots don't look anything like that when you put them on. Looks like he's got big old frickin' Frankenstein feet. There we go. Here.
What do you seek, friend?
I seek to sell you these boots back.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm sorry I got toe jam in your boots, but you didn't tell me they were going to make me look like a dickhead. Alright. So we've got everything sold. We picked up those things that we wanted to pick up. It's 10:17. This is Horde Day. Wonder if he's got anything new in this stuff. Are you kidding me? Hey, Bob. Bob, I found this in your garbage, man. I don't know. I think maybe you like forgot it, you know, just kind of made a mistake and threw it away. Hey, Bob.
You need assistance?
Did you like throw this in the garbage? Because I mean, I'm gonna sell it back to you anyway.
I'll come back now.
Okay, Bob. Have a heaping helping of our hospitality. And off we go. Back to the hizzy. Lights on. And let's cut it across country. Oh, look, there's a crackhead looking for some crack. A gooch-hungry zombie seeking the gooch. And I've got this last couple of bites of Boudin balls sitting over here that, oh, I want to, oh, nom nom. I have to wait till I get back to the house. Hard to eat Boudin balls and drive a minivan at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that was cool. Caught him with the back tire. Alright. We be doing pretty dang good right now. Let me see. We're still early enough in the day. I think what I'm going to do when I get back to the house is grab all those empty glass jars that I've got, go over and fill them out of the swimming pool, and come back and turn them into whatchamacallit, bottled water, so that I can make some more meat stew. Because I have the corn and the potatoes to be able to do it. Okay. There we are, back at the working my stiff. Alright, off the bike. Let's get the garage doors open. And let's get back in the house. Doors need closing. Alright, so off we go. We'll get the bike turned around here. Okay, there goes today's drop. That will work. We've got 2 solid drops out that way to the east, southeast. That may be something I can go do tomorrow, but right now, but if I come out there and find you're on my garage door, I will beat you in the head with this spike stick. What do you want? No, I don't have any. Go away. Go away. We talked about this. No. No. Go away. Oh man, we got a whole bunch of them out here. Come here. Stretch his neck out. Break her head. Boop. Oh man. And this guy wants blunderbuss. I can just smell it. All I did was stun him. Alright, now we've got 25 skill points to spend. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Baby. Oh, goodbye green boobs. Goodbye cute muffin belly. Yeah, that was your sister, huh? What's wrong? You gonna miss her? I got through with you, and yeah, I just blew your brother away. What you gonna do? Bring them boobs over here. Go to sleep. Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna worry about them for right now. I came out here to do something. So I'm gonna go get it done. Okay, so on over here, we need to go right up in here, and we need to fill up our water bottles. Dun, 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 dun. Bet I can load this up before you get over here, buddy. Blunderbuss may take longer to load than the shotgun, but I will tell you this. It's just as effective up close. Alright, I'm not going to do the hunting knife just yet. Alright. So, he's a little thirsty. Might as well while I'm, sitting here, just, get me a little drinky drink. Get our hydration back up to over 50%. 64, that'll work. Alright, so now I know that I've got a bunch of bodies over here that I want to take care of. So I'm going to swap back over to the blade. Pardon me. You folks are trespassing again. You are all trespassing. We've talked about this. We've talked about the trespassing. Stop trespassing. Did you just hit me? Nasty thing. Oh man, what is this with you guys? What is this, just like trespassing day? Alright. Man, it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's going to take all afternoon to clean up all the poo. Alright, what you got? You ain't got a damn thing. I'll take those lead fishing weights. Oh, I'll take all of that too. Okay, let's see. I know I had some other ones over here from a while back, or did they dissolve? I think maybe they dissolved. Alright, he ain't got nothing. What you got? Bottled water. I'll take it. I'll definitely take the bottled water. First aid bandages and pills. We've already talked about trespassing. If you guys are walking up behind me back there, you're going to be in trouble. Alright, do we have any more? Nursey with boobs. That. Sorry, girl. Blood bag. I mean, I can use it to make a first aid kit at a later point in time. Let's just get her carved up. There we go. How the hell did I manage to hit sand 2 times in a row? Okay, I don't need the rotting flesh. I don't need that. I don't need the sand. And everything else is good. Okay, have I got everything else cleaned up back here? I'm pretty sure that I do. It's looking like it. Alright, day 90. So, I mean, we've got one more day. It's not like right now is horde night. So we're good to go. Me. Yeah, let's get upstairs. We'll get this stuff cooking. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I need to make bottled water. And we're going to make as much of it as we can. Alright, and then we'll begin to drop some of this other stuff off that we found. First aid bandage most definitely is going in there, along with the blood bag. Got to get everything kind of stacked up and looking good. Alright, now, let's see. We need to drop off the large bone and the animal hide. I really need to get this forge going again, too, so that I can burn through that stone and that other stuff in an effort to be able to put the rest of this stuff up. Alright, I know my rifle needs to come down and onto my tool belt, but I have paper in here that I need to drop off. That'll work. And I've got, let's see, I've got lead, and I'm just throwing it all into this box here. Oh, that Boudin ball's sitting there looking at me and saying, eat me. Oh my gosh, that stuff's so good. I mean, you can feel your arteries hardening when you eat them, but damn, it's good. Okay. Shotgun shells we don't use. I need to drop off the lead. Okay, now our tokens. And the rest of this stuff goes in the food box. Okay, I need to replenish my red tea count, which we've done. Alright, let's see, what else do I need to do? I need to restock on cornbread. Good there. Little shuffle. What is this? This is 12 murky. I need to bring that down. I didn't even know I had that up there. Let's see. I'm going to grab this. And I'll grab this. Alright, now, this needs to be turned into bottled. Get that cooking. Okay, I've got 30 bottled water at this point. So I can take, we're going to make another 15 meat stews. Alright. Let me see. Meat stew. We're going to make 15 and get that cooking. Then we'll drop the extra potatoes and corn back off in the food box. Here we go. You go there, you go there. Alright. Well, I mean, we're not doing too bad at all. Not doing too bad at all. Oh, that Coke Zero's good, washing that stuff down. Mm-hmm. I might even have me a beer. Right up here, see my beer? Alright, let's get this nicely shuffled. And let's see how much room we've made in here, if we've made any. We've still got a little bit to cook, but, I mean, it is getting there. It is most definitely getting there. Alright, so while we're doing that, I mean, let's see if there's some other things that we can get taken care of. It looks like the aloe vera still needs some time to grow. And I'm pretty sure, oh, damn, I could harvest up the corn and the potatoes right now. Okay, might as well. Let's put that bottled water right there. Let's put the hunting knife up in the backpack next to it. Let's harvest up all this corn and all the potatoes. I'll get all of these harvested, get them turned into seeds. Need 78 seeds of corn. You know, you'd think that I'd have already made those signs. Okay. Hang on, something just ran through my mind. I want to see if I'm right about it. Let me look in the inventory here. Okay, let's see. That many. Yep, I was right. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Recipes, corn seed, and now I need 78. We'll just type it in. That'll make it a little bit quicker. 78, done, and craft. Okay, and corn seeds take a while to do. And then we've got 3 rows of 13, so that would be, what, 39? Okay. Okay, the corn seeds are cooking up. So yeah, I was right. I need 39 corn seeds. Alright, or 39 potato seeds. So recipes, taters, potato seed, and we need to make 39. You know, I would have to just screw it up by going one extra, right? Alright, so we've got that rolling. We have enough corn seed to start planting. Get the light on here. And let's get, oh man, he's thirsty again. Let me get a little drink here so I can cool off. There we go. And we'll get these corn seeds planted up as quickly as possible. All right. Yeah, it looks like these are planting easier than, oh man, there we go. I made the screw up. These are planting relatively easier than the aloe vera plants. I think too, a bigger garden makes a difference. Another thing that I probably need to think about is growing some corn, or not corn, but cotton. Cotton you can grow and turn it into cloth. This way I wouldn't be cloth dependent, because I mean, although there are a great many things in this world that do respawn, and when I say the world, this random gen map and OG 7 Days to Die, of course, but there are many things that do not. Furniture does not respawn. Once you destroy it, it's gone. So, you know, like with the leather, get it while you can, folks, because once it's gone, your only source of leather is going to be animals. Turning animal hides into leather. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got one more road plant. I know, you're hot and complaining. Farm work isn't easy, but it's something that you got to do. Yeah, I've always thought about doing like a garden, planting, you know, foodstuffs, veggies that I like. I thought that that would be like a shit. Please don't tell me that's a fucking screamer. It looks like it's just a roving band. Screw them. Let them walk on by. All right, time for some tater plants. Somebody's being really indignant about it down there. I may have to go down and put some crossbow bolts and a couple of noggins. There we go again. I missed 2. Skip 2. Hate it when that happens. Alright, I've had my fill. You guys are destroying my garden zen over here. And I am tired of it. I was enjoying my gardening zen, and you guys decided it would be fun to come over and screw with me. I'm so whacked out about this now. I'm missing my damn easy shots. And this skeezy wench. Where's your boyfriend? Well, you can always blow a leg off. That's my building you're hitting. That's my house you're hitting. Unbelievable. Where is that little bitch? I heard her. Yeah, I think I killed her before. Good God. Unreal. Unreal. Come here. Oh, I don't believe that anymore. I believe in the man of the moon. Mm-mm-mm. You have destroyed my Zen. Make the perimeter here. Alright. Now I've got taters to plant. Damn it. Up the ladder. Let me finish planting my damn potatoes. Damn it, they're at it again. And it's my own fault. Oh, pardon me. $105, my ass. Okay, so I can start putting some other things in there and getting them smelted down now. But what I can do, it seems like I've got all of this done. So let me turn this off, and we'll grab all of this other bottled water, bring it back in, and go over and get this stuff dropped off. Let me see. Now, I've got 48. Let's see, I need to replenish here. Alright, so let's grab the chrysanthemums. And here is 15, 30, 45, and one more. And we'll get over here, and we are going to make some red tea. We'll get this knocked out, as many as we can make. Alright, we'll drop that extra bottles of 5 bottled water back off in the food chest, and give everything a shuffle, or give everything a sort. I say a shuffle, but I'm actually sorting it and getting it in a row. Alright, so we're looking pretty good here. Now, I have to... Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to pick up the torch either. Alright, I've got items in here, smaller items, that I can put in the forge. I need to go back through here. Okay. Doorknob. This, we can put those nails in there. We've got scrap brass. We've got this, and we've got lead weights. Alright. Let's... that glass can go as well. I get this shuffled up. Everything there is looking proper now. I can grab... Let me grab all of this... Not the lump of clay. Let me grab all of this scrap iron, because that's something else that really needs to go in there. Okay. Let's see. I can drop this scrap iron in here with this. Thank you. Well, the bad thing about it is I ate 2 pieces this morning. I didn't see any of that on it. If I missed it, I'll probably have the dribbling shits in the next couple of days with my luck. Alright, so we'll start cooking off some of this other stuff here that goes by relatively quickly. But standing too close to that fire, you'll get nice and warm. Okay, day 91. This is the day of the horde. Another bite of Boudin ball. Nom nom. All right. Lead trophy. Not in there. Right there. Okay. That'll be done pretty quickly. That went fast. Okay, that's done. Let's see. The rest of this stuff will take a little bit of time. Yeah, he's warming up. Because I'm spending a lot of time over here by the damn forge. Let me back up here and get something physically between me and the damn heat coming off that forge. Okay. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit. Okay. Well, what you gonna did? Oh, I am missing one of my vapes. No, there it is. I usually keep a couple of flavors beside me. This guy's being such a wuss today. Come on, Wang. You're being a wuss. Wang's being a wuss. This ought to be done by now, right? Yeah, this is done. Let's turn this off. That'll probably help with the temp a little bit, hopefully. Alright. I may have to go down the basement and cool off. Alright, let's get this sorted. I may end up having to put a second food chest over here. Damn. He's cooling down. Alright, let's drop in all of this brass. That's going to take a minute. And then in the mailbox, I'm just going to drop in these last two items and not worry about it. Just get away from the fires and the forge for a while and let it do its thing. See, I've still got 35 water. And I really don't see that I need to make anything else. I know I'm pretty good on red tea for right now. But I could definitely, do to get some more red tea planted. Some more red flower planted. Let's see if the aloe vera out here is ready to harvest. I think it is. Yeah, it's good. Alright, so. And I'm going to turn about half of this into seeds. Half of my harvest, in other words. Yeah, he's cooling off out here. I guess I just needed to get away from the forge a little bit. Give me the... And there's one that isn't, two that aren't ready for harvest. Look at this stupidity. Every single time. Okay, and he's hungry. Alright, let's eat a little cornbread. The nice thing about the cornbread as opposed to the canned food, cornbread's not going to turn around and make you thirsty. Plus, you get more wellness from cornbread than you do from just the canned food. There's 74%, 81%. Let's go ahead and fill up. Might as well. Okay, 100% on fullness. And I think rather than wait on these, I'm just gonna smack them and get the seeds from them. Okay. 99 aloe vera. Plus 4. Hang on, get out the calculator here. She got one scream off. And the fun thing about it is it's now daytime. So I'm going to go downstairs and beat the snot out of these guys. Assholes! That is my back door you're beating on. Get off my back door. Stop. Quit. Come here. 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 It's a brawl. Yeah, that means you too, Gomer. Jackass. Yeah, you too. Come here. All of that. I've got. Damn it, man. Every single time. Alright, what have you got? You ain't got a damn thing. Useless. Okay, well, he decomposed. I don't need the glass. I really don't. What is here? A 107. Come on, really? What gives here? And I've got to repair that back door now. That's going to cost a metric shit ton of forged metal. Jackasses. Why can't you guys just leave my house alone? That's the screamer, I think. And all she brought was a fucking sandwich. Go to sleep. Give me that glue. Wonder what you were using that for, you nasty thing, you. Alright, what's here? We'll let him dissolve first. I'll take it all. got a little pile up here that we got to take care of. Look, they've already damaged the sidewalk. That one, he had a little bit of a load on him. I don't think I have any more. I got a couple right here. Let's get these guys taken care of. Alright, he finally dissolved. Had nothing. Alright, do I have any more out here? I don't. Yeah, I do right there. Looks like somebody was jumping here. Anybody else back here? Not that I can see. Alright, so let's see. This goes and this goes. I don't know why he's so damned hot. I think I'm gonna have to get back into shorts. Do I still have my shorts? Yes, I do. Alright, I'm putting my shorts back on. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to affect me at some point. Come on, get up in there. Alright, I need to get some of this crap put away. Okay, the peels. I have enough glue. I still need to go out there and plant aloe vera. Shit, how many is that? 48. Is it 6 across the top? 48 plus 6 would be 54. So let's make 50 aloe vera seeds. And we'll see if that is the correct number. Come on. One of my roommate's cats got a toy bird. He's just having a blast with it. Okay, not 54, 50. Come on. There we go. So those are crafting. Okay, the empty glass jars go in here if I can get them in there, along with that food that I found. Thank you very much. Let's move over one. We're going to drop this off. Let's get back over here. We're going to drop off this, this, and this. Alright, let me get back over here. Let's drop these in and let them cook down. That won't take any time at all. Funny, pull the jeans off and now he's staying nice and cool, right? Alright, and I can drop on... This was just... I mean, it was a good idea. But you know what? I'm thinking what I need to do is just put a chest there. Okay. Let me just grab all the stuff out of here. Alright, here's what we're going to do. This is going bye-bye. Alright, now I need to grab some lumber right quick. Okay, let's get into basics. I need a secure storage chest. We're going to craft one. I can drop the rest of the lumber back off. Alright, let's get this down here. And let's see if I can put it higher, maybe? That'll work. That will work just fine. Yes, indeed. Now we've got lots of room to store extra stuff. Alright, let's see. I need to get these aloe vera, all this aloe vera planted right quick. I'm going to go one more round on the aloe, because those first aid bandages come in real handy. Okay. Get these all planted up. It'll take a minute to do so, but we're going to get it done. Hop up, son. Alright, get this all cooking and growing and happy. Alright, this will give us another nice little stockpile of aloe that we can turn into aloe gel, or whatever it is we turn it into, aloe cream. And that will make a difference in the long run. Having a little bit of a stockpile will help out. Okay, one more row. Okay. That takes care of that. Now we can drop the remaining aloe back into our... There we go. That's a nice little bunch of aloe right there. Okay, so we're good. We're doing pretty dang good. Alright, so I think what the rest of this needs to be done is, number one, I need to get over here and I need to craft up about 50 forged iron. Because they keep going back over to the door and beating the shit out of it. Huh, interesting. Alright, so that's done. That will work. Okay, so the next thing that I need to start doing, in addition to that, have I got enough arrows for tonight? I think that I do. Oh, yeah, I'm good, but I'm already halfway through that crossbow. Man. So, another crossbow. That's going to cost. That's going to be 24 steel, if I'm not mistaken. And let me see, what else? I mean, all the rest of that stuff definitely needs to go into the forge to be smelted down. I mean, I have to do that. Because it gets to a point where you've gone out and you've done all of this scavenging. Sorry about the flush there, guys. Y'all have to pee, right? Sooner or later. Hello, Grayson. Hello, Poochie. Big fuzzy baby. Alright, supply drop just went over. So, that's another one for me to have to go pick up. Alright, so. Let me, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to grab my hammer. And I need to grab this and this. Okay. Let's see how we're doing here. 40 will be enough for me to go downstairs and get some repairs done on that door. And this door is expensive upkeep. I'm not overtly thrilled about it, but it is what it is. Okay, hammer. I'm actually quite surprised. It was just one tap. Nice. That's happy, happy, joy, joy kind of stuff right there. Come on, Fred, get up the ladder. Alright, so I can drop off the hammer now. And get my hunting knife back down into slot. I need, let's see, I need leather, glue, and duct tape. And let's get over here and get another crossbow crafted. It used to be, I think it was originally 20 forged iron, so the price has gone down a little bit. That's cool. That's going to leave me a little bit of extra forged iron to deal with. Okay, give me those 9. And while I'm thinking about it, let's look in here for something that's going to take a second to melt down. And we'll drop that in and let it start cooking. Alright. And the glue, the duct tape, and the leather go back in spot. There we go. Happy about that. Now, what else do we have? We need to drop these 2 items off. Time 1:25. Alright, so 183 feathers. I have a stack plus, but then again, I've only got 191 on me. So that brings it to, alright, yeah, we need to make these. Okay. Need that. I need, let's see, not half of the wood. I need to start splitting this up a little. Alright, how many? 193. Alright, let's get this done. Okay, 1, 9, 3. Frickin' roving band. That was only 4 of them. How many crawlies did they leave behind, though? fucking bitch. I didn't want this shit to get started this damn early. Yeah, they're all going to just start piling up out there in that field. You know what should be fun? Let's try this. Okay, we've got a nice squatted position here. Let's get the zoom on. Can we Ah, after all that trouble lining that shot up? Gotta love that. Nut shot. Pop those testicles. Oh, this is such good target practice. I'm enjoying it. He's done. Fuck that Crawley. Right up the gooch. Every little point helps. All right. So let's see what we got to do here. Okay, we need all of these. And let's back away. Look at recipes. And get all of these crafting. Alright, now I know I've got more in here that needs to go in there. What is this? What's my military vest doing in there? That was about a brain fart. Alright, iron and more iron. Let's drop this in because that's going to take the longest because there's a metric shit ton of it. And we'll just drop the rest of this back in there. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Alright, so let's take a look. We have 30 points. Tools and traps. Concrete mixing. We got it, and it was a 1 of 1. So, concrete mix, and then, okay, unlocks the ability to make cement. To make concrete, you need a cement mixer. So, this is the next thing that I'm going to get going here. Under resources, cement. Okay, stone. We're going to make probably about 500 of this to start with. And that's going to take a while. Alright, now, since we have that skill, did it unlock any new frame types for me? Okay, concrete half block, concrete quarter block, concrete eighth of a block, concrete arrow slit, concrete block, concrete this, concrete that. Okay. Alright, it's that time. Let's drop this off. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my military vest back on for the time being. Had a scammer try to scam me just then, and of course let the scammer know that he could do some pretty terrible things to my unwashed backside. And then I told him that he was inbred and homesick, and that he was reported and blocked. Alright, let's see here. How are we looking here? Everything's cooking along like it should be. Very, very good. Okay, no complaints. Now, definitely, I'm going to try to turn that off before the evening starts. But I need to start getting ready for the evening. So I know that I have a new crossbow on the workbench ready to go. And what I'm going to do is grab some more arrows. We're at a 250 stack. We now have 2 stacks of 250 arrows. Very good. All right, now, I think that just to save on the wear and tear of certain things. Okay, no, 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 no. Get down there. All right, here we go. All right, so we're going to put that up there. We're going to put that up there. And I am going to drop in my AK. I may use a repair kit on it. And hell, no, I don't want to do that. Let's drop in the pistol as well. Okay, you and you. I'm going to grab a repair kit. Okay, not my sniper. Hang on. I thought I grabbed my AK. I did. Okay, it's a 188. We dropped... Hey, it repaired it to a full 188. That's surprising. That's very happy right there. You can't be serious. It used all of those repair kits. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, guess what? Let's get over here. Tools and traps. Hang on. We'll just do this. We'll type in repair and it will give me the recipe just on a search. Okay, the repair kit. Forged iron, oil, cloth, and duct tape. Okay. Forged iron, cloth, oil, and duct tape. What would that be under? Just basics, maybe? Wouldn't be under building. Maybe resources? Repair kit right there on the first line. Okay, we're going to favorite that. Let's make about 10 of these. And then we'll go drop off the rest of the resources. Okay. So you, and then, of course, you back over here in construction. Very good. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good for the evening. I'm gonna look. Oh, hang on. Since I have my 9 with me, I'm gonna have to bring my ammo. I might as well grab the 7.62 ammo as well. Yeah, it's getting dark. Alright, just to make life a little bit easier. Hopefully we don't get a bunch of people beating on the garage door over there. Alright, day 91, Horde Night. 3 months survival against the undead. Come on, show up. Get the light on. Okay, and the first thing we have is a frickin' feral. Okay, let's get everybody grouped up. Come on, get on the aim. Thought we had a feral. Hey, got a nice little cluster. There's a feral. Get off my door. Get off my door. Man, they're piling up. Damn it, get off my door. Come on. Goodness. Get off my wall. We'll be doing any blocks that have taken damage tonight. We'll be doing repairs in concrete. Goodness, look at all of them. Unbelievable. How is it I'm not... There we go. Get off my door. Oh, bull. on, get over here and cluster fuck up. And there's a feral. Damn it, man. Buddy? Oh, get up in there and y'all cluster fuck up. There we go. Come on, come on. Get up here. There we go. He's down. Got another damn crawly here. I hit him in the leg, but this Jumperton asshole's got to go. Got one in the back. Come on, another one. It's dead center. He's done. Oh, Lord, the damage that they've done to my place. I've got another one of these little bastards coming in. I've got a dog over here. we'll take care of this clown first. He's done. More coming in. We got another one who's going to be running wild again. We can just get them to cluster fuck up. I should be able to knock them out pretty quickly. He's done. Come on. Get to doing something stupid. Just like that. Okay, I am like monster thirsty. So good Lord. The damage that's been done to my place tonight is just insane. 83% is good. I've got another frickin' feral. Knock him out very quickly. Bullshit. Unreal. Unreal. Alright, we've got to get this thing rolling again, much as I hate to. Because of the things that are going to be going on right now. Okay, so items that are going back in. This is going back in. The additional arrows are going back in. Pistol and assault rifle. Very good. Alright, before I get started, I am restocking on tea and cornbread. So these items get dropped back in. Very good. Along with this. Okay, good to go. Now, I have got to bring these other pieces down. You come down, you come down. And we're going to do a crossbow upgrade. Since the one I've got is almost cooked, we're going to combine it with the new one. And we'll get a 361, which is even better than what I had. Very good. Our 10 repair kits are cooked and done. So we can take these and set them back over here in the miscellaneous. Very good. Alright, it's time to go downstairs and get some stuff done. We used up a lot of 7.62. I'm not happy about it, but that AK-47 sure as shit came in handy. Alright, so first pile of just mess is right over here. Let's get busy with them. You ain't got nothing, but I am going to get you out of my way. What about you? I'll take them. Come on. Alright, and this, nothing. You, take it all. Alright, so let's look around front. Any damage done here? Nothing of major consequence. I'm afraid to look back at some of the other stuff, man, I really am. Alright, what have you got? I'll take it all. Thank you. All of that. Let's go. They made it in here. Jeez Louise. Good Lord. This is bad. Okay, I know I had a couple of ones that I wasted out here. There's one of them. Alright, let's see. Sham sandwiches and rotting flesh go away. Yeah, they made it in there. I'm afraid to look at what they've done back here. I'm surprised they didn't make it in. Oh, what a mess this is. What a freaking mess. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. We're going to make a quick run around the house to see if we've got any more just kind of laying in odd spots. I'm not seeing anything. Alright, good to go. So now, once again, rotten meat and old sham sandwiches. Those items that we can scrap, we're going to scrap right now so that I don't have to worry about additional shit to stick in the oven. Very good. Alright, so now we've got to worry about repair. Alright. How are we looking? Okay, we've got our 500 cement, which is very, very good. Let's see. Let's start getting stuff dropped off as it should be dropped off. Okay, duct tape, bones, animal fat, glue goes. All right, and then stuff that I can now put in here to be melted down, that's going in. I can, come on man, let's salvage this so that we can drop some additional cloth in here. I have 12 scrap iron that needs to go back in here right now. Very good. Okay, so in the weapons folder, we're dropping off paper, feathers, and then the 3 magnum pieces, along with all of that 7.62. That's not good, man. We used over 100 rounds last night. That's a lot of ammo that we went through. Alright, so the pills, we know we're going to sell them. Wood goes here. Let's stick the tokens up there. Food and water goes in. And now what I need to do is figure out, let me see. First time I'll be able to use this. Okay, concrete mix. I need crushed sand, small stone, and cement. Okay. So that means that right now I cannot do what I want to do. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this 500 cement, we're going to put it in the output right here. And then we're going to have to go get some more stone. Let's check and see what we've got in here. I've got 6,000 stone. Motherfucker, here we go again. Come on, boys and girls, this way. I ain't got time. Anybody else have anything they want to say? Jackasses. Unbelievable. Okay, now I know I can turn. I have to pick those guys up later. I've got to get to repairing. Okay. I know I can, because I can. Okay. I need all this small stone. Now, we've got enough small stone, but we don't have enough crushed sand. So what we can do is get in here, and we're going to half this up. Crushed sand. We're going to make 24. Actually, we're not even going to do that. Hang on. Let's look for concrete mix. Let's do that right now. Concrete mix. Okay, I need 2 small stones and 1 crushed sand. So I'm going to take half of this, drop it in here. I just need, basically, screw it. I need 500 crushed sand. Get off my house. Come here, girl. And you down there? Come on. Where are the rest of you clowns at? Well, I'm going to tell you what, we're getting some experience using the knife, ain't we? What is that? That's just, looks like just maybe some kind of animal that got like pounded into the road or some such shit. Alright, let's get back here. I know I've got a pile of them over here someplace. There we go. That's where they are. Let's get these guys taken care of. Okay. Son of a bitch, man, this has been a pain. Okay, now, let's drop this off. This gets scrapped. This gets scrapped. And we've got a few things that we can drop off upstairs now. Oh, shit. All of that. Alright, I forgot that I had these two floaters up here. Hate to get that nasty shit sprayed on me, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. We got repairs to get done like mad. It's already 1:30 and we haven't even started repairs yet. Stupid. Alright, what have we got that I can drop off in here? Animal fat. No, not pain pills. Give me that. Okay. Animal fat, cloth, bones. And this is what? A military vest? Is that my military vest? No, it's not. It's a new one. Alright, while we're thinking about it, military vest. Thank you. Good here. Military vest. Military vest. We'll take that 104. Very cool. Love that function. And wear it. Okay. I've got dookie meat and frickin' drop those over the edge like a couple of turds. They ought to have a thing where you can, like, you know, take a leak. You know, it makes you all of a sudden like kind of like an arc. You know, every once in a while your character has to poop, and he'll just kind of do it. Ought to have one here where you can like pee over the side of your building on the zombies. And it would enrage them. That would be fucking hilarious. All right, so that goes in there. Hang on, the pills go in there. Now the food. Come on, open up. The water and the tuna go in there. All right, I'm not dropping that off just yet. And this goes in there. Now, one thing that I am going to do right now is I am taking all of this out and saving what little I have of it, because I think that you use scrap iron to reinforce concrete. So let's drop this iron in there and we'll let that cook. Okay, so now concrete. Alright, I need to grab my cement mix and my crushed sand out, and we are going to make concrete mix, and we are going to make as much of it as we can. And that's going to take a while to do it up. Now, I'm wondering if there's like a frame that you have to use for concrete. If I don't, I remember that there was, and it was like rebar. Okay. Scrap frame. What is this used for? Upgrade with concrete mix and others. Okay, so you need, I've got to go grab a bunch of scrap iron right now. So I know exactly where I'm going to go to do this. Give me 2 seconds. Right here. So we'll start collecting a good bit of this scrap. It's not the best source for it. The best source for scrap iron is those damn I-beams. I think I've already collected all the what I could scrap over there in the hotel. I mean, this is going up by 10 a pop. Alright, let's get in here and see if there's some better sources. What about these railings? They're the same. They're 10 a pop. Alright, hang on a second here. That's not going to do what I want it to do. But this might. I don't know. There we go. We collapsed that. Did it leave any other iron chunks around? Not really. I think I left me one I-beam out here out of all of that. How much iron do I have? 1100. That should be enough for us to get started. Alright, and it's already 5 something in the afternoon, so that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I need my hammer. I've got my scrap iron. Let's bring the fire axe. We're going to put the fire axe in the backpack right now. And we're going to do that. Then this is coming down here. And these scrap frames. What is this? Okay. I'm going to make as many of these as I can. As they're going to take a while to make. But that's okay. We can drop them right there. And it will do what it should do. Okay. What am I missing? I know exactly what I'm missing. That goes there. This goes here. This goes here. And then where is my pickaxe? Perfect. Alright, how are we doing on concrete here? We'll take what we've got and go. Alright, need my light. Alright, so that one's already chewed up pretty good. So anything that's chewed up good is getting replaced. Okay, what the heck? I'm not following this. Okay, repair with, okay. That's not going to do the trick, but there's got to be there's another way to go about this. Damn it, I know there is a rebar frame. I know there is. Mother fudgesicles. I know there is a rebar frame. I know there is. Come on, fingers work. Have to go at it from a different angle. See how many of them there are. Five. Six. I'm looking to see. I know it's here. I know it has to be here. Okay, so the only other choice that I have is here. Alright, I know. Let's eat. Okay. Better yet, let's do it this way. We got a bunch of them. Good to go. Okay, so excuse me, guys. There's got to be a way. Unbelievable. I can't believe I'm not seeing it. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Is it a skill issue? Excuse me. Okay. Pizza for supper tonight. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, steel smithing. No. Not there. No. I don't believe this. I don't. I remember there was a way to do that. Now, I know I can't, I'm not going to be able to do it right now. I can go down inside and replace certain ones, but that's not going to work. This scrap iron's not going to work. This is going to be, I'm going to have to melt that down. Actually, what I may do right now is just go on ahead, give it to me, and I may scrap it, scrap these. That'll give me 866 scrap. I'm going to drop the, let's drop the rebar, or not the rebar, but the forged iron back in here. Now, I know for a fact, I remember this pretty clearly, that you could make like rebar frames, and it's just like not coming to me. So let me see. We're going to do a 7 days to die search, and I'm going to look for the wiki. There it is. Okay. Materials, maybe? It's not a reinforced iron block. Let me look under concrete. be upgraded into steel blocks using 10 forged steel. But that's not what I want to do. I remember that there was a rebar frames. Okay, it is upgraded with a tool. Concrete form. Poured concrete. Okay. But you could make them. Iron and clay, it's done in the forge. Okay, I think I'm on track now. Let's see. Let's look under building. Psh, there it is right there, right in front of my face. Rebar frame. Alright, I need to make... let's make... Let's make 100 of them. I've got to go dig some clay at some point. I knew that there was a rebar frame. I remember there being a rebar frame. All right, so now we're cooking with oil. Okay, now granted, I can't go downstairs at this point, or I'm not going to go downstairs at this point and try to get any repairs affected, simply because of the time of day it is. I mean, last thing I need is to get down there and a screamer show up and I'm busy trying to fumble mumbly peg through stuff, and no. No, thank you. I also need to put a box out here while I'm thinking about it. So let me get over here. We need okay. I need some lumber. There we go. And let's make I need a secure storage chest, thank you. We're going to make one. And then, if I'm not mistaken, can't you make like a table of some sort with this stuff? Let's see. Scrap helmet. I bet that looks horrid. Mad Max. Come on, right there. Thank you. Scrap iron table is what I like. Scrap iron table. There we go. Let's make one of these too. All right. So let's get out here by the cement mixer. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it over here to the left of the cement mixer. Put our table right here. And up on the top of the table, we're going to put our box. Alright, so now, there's nothing, yeah, I've got 245 cement in there, so I need this. Let's grab this out of here. We're going to drop the stone in there. We're going to drop the concrete mix in there. And I think what I'm going to do is turn half of this stone, or a portion of the stone, We're going to turn that into some crushed sand right quick. Get up there and do it. Come on. Quit arguing with me. And that makes rock, it turns rock into sand real fast. Alright, so tomorrow, at least, we'll be able to get out, grabbing about a Boudin ball here. That's part of the title of the video, after all. I mean, Boudin balls and zombies. In fact, I just stuffed the rest of the damn thing in my mouth. That's like a friend of mine from Philly used to say. We'd go out and we'd eat a big meal, and I'd stuff myself until I was miserable. He's like, man, you're all pizza face. And I'm like, pizza face? What the fuck is that? And he told me, he said, you know when you buy that large pizza with all the toppings and it's your favorite? I'm like, yeah. And he says, you've eaten every piece of pizza, and then there's like maybe one piece of pizza left, and you're stuffed. But you go on ahead and you eat that pizza even when you're stuffed? I'm like, yeah. So how's that pizza face? He said, well, when you eat that last pizza, when you're stuffed, it's like taking that last piece and just smearing it all over your face. Pizza face. A little warm. Let's drink us a tea. Cool down a little bit. How are we doing on these frames? Okay, we got frames. Let's turn this thing off. Oh yeah. I've got to go make a clay run. I've got to go make a clay run tomorrow. Alright, so at least we have our rebar frames. Alright, hang on. I've got stuff that needs to be put up anyway. Come here. Alright, that needs to be put up. I'd like to have a little bit of that on hand. Let's get this reshuffled so everything's kind of where it needs to be. Alright, how we looking? How we looking? Happy, happy, joy, joy kind of thing. There we go. We can drop that extra lumber in there and get it sorted. Alright, so now it's just sit and chill for the moment. It is sit and chill. We've got some good drops back over that direction. I need to go get them. Let's see here. Let's zoom out a little bit. Okay, so there's two of them. Okay, I see them. After I get repairs done, I should be able to just run over and grab those. I won't bother taking the bike. But I have definitely got to get some clay, guys. I'm in a bind for clay. Now, the cool thing about it, look over here. You see these? See this little red spot right here? And this little red spot right there, right by this? That's all clay. This red spot, that's no-go. That's like radiation zone. Can't go in there. Even with a hazmat suit on, you go in there and you die. I don't think there's anything out there that's even worthwhile. Well, I can go pick up those 3 drops, and maybe, if we're lucky, there'll be a set of calipers in one of those damn drops. Otherwise, I'm going to have to continue to search the map to find someplace with a caliper. That'll be a little bit closer for... I think that'll be closer than going to the other side, because normally what I do is I run over here for clay. But since I've got those 3 drops over there, 'tis what it is. So the brick blocks are like 1,000, if I'm not mistaken, durability. your cobblestone, which I have cobblestone frames and cobblestone built. Hang on, got to sneeze, cut it off. Thank you. Cobblestone, once you get it put down in a cobblestone frame, is a 1500 durability. I'm pretty sure this rebar reinforced concrete is like either 6 or 8 grand. So, yeah, buddy, we'll have more protection down around the bottom of the house. The weak point is still going to be my garage door. Speaking of my garage door, it's 3:15 in the morning. Let's run over here and grab this forged steel. We've got 36 bars of forged steel here. And let's get down here and we can do this thing. Now, I know see, I've got a hole here. Yeah, that one's done. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get these repaired right now. I have cement. No, I don't. I thought I had some. I guess what I did was I stuck it all up in that box over there by the cement mixer and forgot to do it. Let me grab this. Give me that. This will give us a good idea how much it's going to cost per block to get this done. Hey, how about one more zigzag? There we go. Alright, let's get this done. You know what? I'm going to knock this one out too. That's wood. Oh well. It's gone. There we go. Alright, we're going to drop one in there. Now, it's 10 per. Alright. I've got one here that's just a little bit of damage. I'm not going to worry about it. But let's look up and around over here to see if we've got major damage in this area, which we do not. What about... Okay, I know this needs... Oh, are you serious? I've got to have scrap iron, and then I've got to have... Oh, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, they almost got through my door. Oh, come on. Really? How much do I need? That one up there has taken some damage. So I might as well knock that out. How are we looking? That one's not bad. I'm not going to complain. But I can't believe that I actually need more forged iron than 30 some odd. I mean, how many does it take to fargan repair the damn thing? Okay, I've got 35, so 5 would make 40. So let's make 65 forged iron. We'll just run it up. Make the easy way to do it. Now this is 7 days to die as it used to be. That's why I call it the OG 7 days to die. This is what 7 days to die was. Early stages. Cook. It'll take about 4 minutes to cook all of that stuff off. Okay, it's 5:10 right now. Hopefully by 6 o'clock in game time that will be done. So I'm just gonna hang out here over the edge and kind of look down a little bit around, whatever. Just kind of be quiet and listen to the surroundings while I take a leak here by my garden. You know, you drink red tea, you gotta pee. Right. Red tea, and then it makes you pee. It's kind of like the old, grade stool joke. Somebody walks up to you and says, okay, you gotta say pea green soup after everything I say. I was like, okay. What'd you have for breakfast? Pea green soup. What'd you have for lunch? Pea green soup. What'd you have for supper? Pea green soup. What'd you have for your midnight snack? Pea green soup. What'd you do for the rest of the night? Pea green soup. Sixth grade humor is such disarming shit. Of course, now we live in a world where sixth graders are knocking boots. The world's gone to hell in a handbasket, truly. Well, we got rain yesterday. That means the grass is going to grow like weeds. Probably end up mowing again next weekend. One thing I can do. Okay, so that is done. How we looking here? Okay, I've got 60. Let's see if this will be enough to repair the door here. Okay, so the door is now fully repaired. It took 60. Oh my gosh. That's stupid. I need to get some lights up in this place. Goodness. I mean, the mushrooms aren't like anything that I really need. It's just kind of a luxury to grow them. Alright, so now that we've got that done, it's time to get the light on, and we need to get downstairs, and we've got some repair work to do. Alright, let's see. I'm going to rebar, concrete. What I need to do is go concrete all the way around.
I'm giving you this one because it has holes in the bottom. I can't use the litter.
Okay. Let's see. Have we got any over here that are in extreme disrepair? Not really. Okay. Cool. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I am going to jump back upstairs, and we're going to offload some of these things. Okay, so we're going to offload our rebar frames. We're going to offload our concrete. We'll drop these stones in there as well. Get the light off here. Alright, let's get back over to our tool chest, and we're going to drop off our hammer. I want my shovel. We're going to drop off the forged iron, the wood, and this extra iron. Okay, that will work. Now, what I need to do is get my fire axe down here and my shovel down here. I'm going to bring the hunting knife up. Actually, that hunting knife needs to be repaired. There we go. A little bit of forged iron helps that out. And I'm going to put my sniper here, just in case when we run over that direction to pick up those three things. Okay, where's my ladder? Should be right around here somewhere. There we go. Get the light on so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Notice how it's dark in color. It will eventually get lighter, a lighter gray as it dries. Alright, so we're going to make the run. Because that's close enough to run it. Could I take the mini bike? Yeah, but I just don't even feel like getting it out. Now there is a tower on the top of the hotel there. And that tower, if you knock out the bottom thing, it'll tumble down and you'll have a bunch of stuff that you can pick up. Now, hang on a second. There's one that's like right here, kind of in front of me somewhere. There it is. What do we got in here? Oh, look at that. A new sniper rifle. I'll take all of that. All right. And then the next one, let's map out again, because the last thing I want to do is run into that. And you can see the line. I don't want to hit that cactus either. I'm not in the mood. It almost looks like a little road was here at some point. It is a road. Alright. So, that last one right there, I think, is the one we want. I can see trees. But those trees, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you see how the ground color changes up there? That is radiation zone. So I'm not going... No, that's green zone. Hang on a second. We're looking again. Okay, we're getting close. So we go through the green. And there should be birds' nests and all that kind of stuff up in here as well. So we can kind of take our time here and walk over to the edge of the zone. There it is right there. And we're going to see what's in here. Nothing that I can really use. Alright, and then the next one is I'm looking straight at it. I see the box. Nothing. Okay, and the last one, we're going to go grab it down here. And I need to be careful not to run into the radiation zone while I'm doing this. Oh, hello. How are you? Are you okay? Bonk. What'd you bring me? I'll take that can of food. You can keep your sandwich. Give you something to snack on a little bit later. Ooh, baby. Bird's nest. Bird's nest. 13 feathers. I will take that. Thank you. Swap back over to the club here. And, oh, look a here, look a here, look a here. I will take all of this coal. Okay, very good. Now, there's the last one. No calipers. Damn nice try. But no calipers. Alright, I don't need this. I'm going to eat these. And I'm getting rid of the can. I need the room, and you'll see why. Let's drop this. Alright. This goes here. This goes here. Very good. Alright, so now I'm going to do some of this. We need some more stone. We need some more iron. That's going to give us, I mean, some of the stuff we need. Did I just see a bird's nest? I did. Okay, so this area right here, I think is clay. Alright. We're going to grab all this white stone while we're here. Just a wise idea. This is going to give us small rocks. It's going to give us scrap iron, or not scrap iron. It's going to give us raw iron ore, which is best in the forge. Okay, we got another one right here. I'll just avail myself of all of it that I can find over here, because we've got the biggest part of the day ahead of us. And then I'm going to have to take a look at the map and see if I'm actually standing on a clay deposit. And if I am, I need to get to shoveling. Now you can, those larger, the bigger boulders, like that one that's just kind of straight down through there. Or like this one right here. You can get raw iron from it, but you don't get as much raw iron from this. See, it's like you get more stone from this than you get raw iron. So that's why I don't ever bother with that. Okay, let's take a look at the map. And yes, I am, but you know what? To the northwest of me, and that is not radiation zone, there is another drop. So I'm heading over there to grab it in hopes of maybe finding that caliper that we need. Okay, I thought I saw the... Okay. There it is. I think that's it right there. Yes. What's in here? Damn it, no caliper. And the bad thing about it is now that's dropped on the ground and I won't get a damn thing out of it at this point. Alright, ouch. Where is my green zone? I just need to run southeast. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Let's head back over that way. I didn't realize I was that full. Hate that. Okay. Let's cross back over here. And we're not dropping anything, which is good. Alright, so we're solid. We're good to go. But I want to find a larger clay area. Oh, come on. A larger area of clay. So southeast. There should be a nice clay area over here somewhere. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, it looks like there's a larger one up here. Let's keep running forward. And that's where I bonked that one chick in the head. Where's the clay? Keep going forward a little bit. The ground should change color. This should be clay right here. And the bad thing about it is clay, but I'm dropping everything. So what can I get rid of? The beaker. Screw the beaker. Give me the clay. I don't need plant fibers. Plant fibers. Lump of clay. Plant fibers. Okay, so now we can just commence the digging. Screw that tree, man. I need the clay. Okay, that's soil. Okay, here we're getting clay. Alright, we're going to stock up on some clay here. I need to take a good bit of clay back to the house. Oh, great. Now he's getting cold. $2,000. Okay. What's all of this that I'm dropping? Oh, it's all like plant fiber and crap. I don't need it. I just need this stuff. Where are we at? 4,200. I'm happy. Alright, let's look for the house. Swap to the Conquer. And off we go. Now, I could pick up, while I'm over here, a little bit more of this. Because we've got time. Let's see where we're at on that. 334. Now, if I see more white stone on the way back to the house, because I want to be, I want to be close to the house. See, I'm seeing some white stone out here in the desert on the way home. I can do this, and I also just saw a bird's nest. So, I need to avail myself of that. Alright, what do we got here? I'll take 17 feathers, you damn right. Alright, let's keep going. Facing houseway. Oh, itchy nose. Alright. Okay, facing houseway. Here's another one. We'll take this one out. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I see a few over there. Nice little group of them. Nice little family of whitestone right here. I know I saw more down here. Or at least I could swear I saw more down here. That's unreal. Thought I saw more. There's one over there that's kind of on the way. A little bit off the beaten path, but we're going to take it anyway. And there was a bird's nest hiding here behind it. I'm wondering, though. Oh, there's another bird's nest. Take that. Did I just see another one? No, it's just a small stone. Okay, let's keep running here. We've got another white stone here. Now, 1 minute you're too damn hot, the next minute you're too damn cold, bro. You need to make your mind up. Okay, we got a crackhead over there. I need to keep my eyes on him. Don't have drugs. Kiss your nuts goodbye. Oh, dude, man, I hit him so hard, you noticed? Stretched his stretched his neck out. Oh my god, that's screwed up. All right, let's get this thing done. Oh, okay, and then it's just the plant fibers that's dropping, so I'm happy about that. Okay, facing homeward again. Break out the hammer, and let's see if we can find ourselves another white stone. There's some. There's two of them. Okay, I can see the back of the hotel, so we're close to the house right now. Let's grab this one too. All right. Knocking it out, knocking it out. All right. Alrighty. Let's go home. Break out the favorite tool of choice here. Our little spiked club. Great for knocking them all up in the head. And they enjoy it too. Don't let them tell you that they don't. They enjoy it. Zombies enjoy being beaten in the head. But it's real funny when you hit them in the nuts and their neck stretch out. It's like, ah! That's some Looney Tunes shit right there, bro. Oh, cool. Look, the concrete's dried. So that's what the concrete looks like when it dries. And we will eventually be replacing probably 2 high all the way around. But from now on, I mean, when something takes a lot of damage, we'll be knocking it out and doing it that way. All right, so let's get over here, and all of this stone that we picked up, that's going to be dropped into here. Very good. All right, let's see how things are looking in the forge these days. I've got a few things I could stick in there, but this right now is more important. Let's stick all that clay up in there. Alright, and we got 34 more of this to pick up. Okay, so let's go through and start getting stuff put up. Okay, the sniper rifle we're keeping. The schematic, that can go. Those can go. That's mine. That can go. That and that can go. What is this? Mini bikes for dumb shits. Yeah, that can go. We're going to keep this. All of that we need to keep. In fact, while I'm looking at it, let's get over here and drop the raw iron right here. That way we can stick that in the forge as soon as the stone and the clay finish cooking up. That clay is going to take a while, unfortunately, but it is. All right, let's see what else we need to get put up. I've got a bunch of flashlights. I think what I'm going to do, the SMG receiver, that's going. I'm going to sell the flashlights to the trader, let him have them. Sniper rifle parts we are keeping. And that lead, all that good lead right there, that needs to be over here in this box for the schmeltables. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to schmelt I go. Oh God, sound like something right out of a Yiddish folk tale when I sing that shit. Okay. We're going to do, let's get under here, and we're going to do iron. Iron! Iron table. No, scrap iron table. Alright, let's not do iron. Let's do scrap. Okay. Scrappity, scrappity, scrap, scrap. Come on. Scrap iron table. Right there. Let me make one. Okay, we're going to put the shovel up in the backpack. I'm going to bring the iron table down because I don't really like the floating box. That way. Okay, so that looks a little bit better. Now, okay, so what else do we have to put up? Okay, we need to put up these two items. We got to put up the shovel. And then over here, we need to drop in our lump of coal and our nitrate powder. Oh, we got enough to make some serious gunpowder. If I could just find the freaking caliper. I mean, that would be like the shit to find. All right, so let's do this. We're going to right now grab our sniper rifle, and we're going to get both of these things disassembled and recombined to form a better sniper rifle for ourselves. Okay, there's one disassembled. And then where's the other one? Right there, 246. Let's assemble. And you, and then the barrel is going to be there by itself as well. Okay, so let's get on the workbench. And let's start combining these parts. Alright, a 276 barrel. And a 295 stock. And a 274 parts. And a 322. Nice. Okay, so now let's assemble. And we'll drop these 3 parts on it, complete it. Okay. Let's drop this back down. We've got a 292 sniper rifle now, which I'm quite happy about. Let's reload that booger. Superb. And then I can bring this back down. Now, it's already too late in the day to actually get out and do some other work. What do I need to make a blunderbuss? I need a new blunderbuss. I've just got a hankering for a new blunderbuss. A blunderbuss. Forged iron, short iron pipe, blue tuck egg, and wood. Okay, so forged iron. Short iron pipe. Always keep those when I find them. I need some lumber. And then I need some duct tape. And I need some glue, I think. Short iron pipe, forged iron, short iron, glue, duct tape, and wood. There we go. All right. So we're going to craft up a blunderbuss, and we will combine it with the one that we have. All right. Glue and duct tape. The short iron pipe. And the forged iron and the wood. All right. I'm going to go and grab... I'm going to get my leather duster here. We should be finished with this in just a few seconds. Alright, super duper. We're looking pretty good. Okay. 27 seconds and counting down. We're looking pretty solid. We are looking pretty solid. We have all the ammo we need. We have all the food we need. We're just looking for one main item. Then after that, we can begin to decide, oh, a 363. I'll take that. Hell yeah. And we'll combine it with this 274 we've got. And we'll get a 368 out of it. Alright, let's get this thing loaded up. One of the reasons that I use the blunderbuss, I mean, the shotgun shells are very expensive to make in terms of resources. It's a lot. It really is a lot. So rather than do that, I use the blunderbuss because blunderbuss ammo is cheap, cheap, cheap to make. And I can show you that right now. Okay, blunderbuss ammo, one small stone, one gunpowder, and one paper. And you can find paper pretty much everywhere. And you got to keep in mind that the areas where paper can respawn, inside mailboxes, inside safes, inside cabinets, file cabinets, all that kind of stuff, that's the kind of stuff that you leave behind because it respawns material in, every 30 days it'll respawn the material. Now, there is a setting that you can flip on or off to where none of this stuff will respawn. And the only thing you can really do is, food. And then you are down to, trust me, you're down to the nitty gritty when it comes to that point. So, I mean, unless you absolutely have to. How are we looking on sellables? We've got a good few sellables. All right, now, let's check the map again. All right, so in this city here that is in the burnt area, I'm pretty sure there's other roads that come off of it. We could go here and see which directions and where these two outlets go. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll stop by the trader and I'll sell everything. So right now, while I'm thinking about it, let's get prepped. Okay, we've already got one situation taken care of. Let's take some gas downstairs and let's fill up the mini bike. Alright. And let's let's look in the trunk. Alright, and we're going to get this thing refueled. Okay, we're at 100% now. And we've got 1,000 fuel on us. So let's drop this other fuel back in here. And we're going to get things sorted here. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm also going to take my leather gloves with me. And I may swap out my shorts for my pants at this point, considering that we're going to be heading that way. But before I do, okay, we're looking good. That's going to be cooking for a while. I really don't want to leave it cooking while I'm gone. The reason being is because of the fact that it could draw screamers. In fact, I don't even want to deal with screamers tonight. We're gonna be preemptive about it. Turn it off. And while we're thinking about it, let's refuel the forge with wood. Okay, come here, you. Okay, we're back up to 6K wood in the forge. The forge is full. I mean, yeah, I could drop 2 other stacks of 6K in there, but why? Why? Alright, so while we're thinking about it, we're going to wear these. We're going to wear these. And I'm going to stick my shorts back in the box here. And if I find any other shorts that are that color, I need to save them. Alright, let's get out here. And we'll just kind of chill out here in the rain. I'm not worried about getting a little wet. It's not going to hurt my feelings none. Got 2 out there to the east. Okay. I'm not seeing them. See, sometimes roads will come to a dead end like this one right here. But there's always these little trails. Usually what I try to do is I try to inspect the main roads first and find out where they go, and then I'll come back at a later point, and all of these tiny little roads that come off of town areas, like see, like this little trail that comes off, there's supposed to be out there's supposed to be one, but you see how that it's got that really orange bottom? That's the one that I cannot find out there. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's gone invisible or what. I don't know. That one's a little weird looking with all of those different like little designs on the inside of the box there. Just to the right of my cursor is where I'm looking. But yeah, tomorrow definitely we're going to go by the trader. In fact, let me go on ahead and get loaded up. I might as well. Let's see how much. Okay, I can take all of it. That'll work. We're definitely going to head out that direction. Here, let's do the squat. Yeah, it's pretty quiet tonight. For which I am very, trust me, I am thankful it's quiet this evening. I've got 50 cotton down there. I don't know if the cotton would grow in the dark or not. But, let me show you through the scope here. Alright, zoom. Okay, you see that thing right just to this piece right here? I'm going to move away from it so you can see it, but This piece right here that's on the legs, you can see it. That's a spotlight. And then there's another one right over there. I'm wondering if I get those inside and build like a ramp, but put it like to where it points instead of the putting the spotlight on it where it would point to the up, because the ramps are like a 90-degree. It's like an isosceles triangle. Okay, you got one corner that's a 90 degrees with a long edge. Put it in such a way to where the spotlights face like down. And I think if I did that, put them up near the ceiling, and I could aim them down at the area where I have that garden center, I should be able to grow cotton in there. And the cotton, that would save me the trouble of having to pick up cloth when I go and I do all of my scavenging, because I can turn cotton into cloth, and that'll save me some room each time I go out. Funny how the lights over there on the skate park will flicker depending on. I say now they're both lit. It all depends on where you're standing. I'll swap back over to the club here. Okay, so day 91. So the next one is going to be day 98. So we have 4 days to do some exploring and see where some of those roads on the map go. But the first place we're going is we're going to be dropping off all that stuff over there at the trader. Maybe he'll have a caliper. It would be nice if he did. But it just seems like sometimes he just never has what you want. And the fact that his stock changes daily tells me that, there are NPC survivors out here which you never see. Now, in the new version of 7 Days to Die, there are other survivors, and they're very competitive, trying to grab what they can grab as far as, resources. They will attack you. Let's put it that way. They'll attack you. So that was an interesting addition. I like that addition to the game. I think that was a good job. Damn it. I just got that fucking thing repaired, bitch. Just got it repaired. And you're going to go over there and start screwing it up. Go away, fat man. Go away, fat man. Did you not hear what I said? I said, go away. They always come and they attack the door. Well, there's the first disturbance in the evening. 2 o'clock in the frickin' morning. Let me squat down here. Okay, I don't see anybody over there. And there's nobody back there. That's a bonus. Okay. Nice and quiet, just the way I like it. It looks like the aloe's ready to harvest. Aloe's good to be harvested, which means that my corn and my potatoes should also be done. And you can make those spotlights over there. I'm pretty sure that you can make them. But it's like trash can and a battery and electrical parts and that kind of crap. I think maybe some scrap iron, and you can make them yourself. But there will be 4 of them over there. I need to go back over there and take the wrench to them and take them apart. There's also some good iron on the inside of there. I probably need to go back over there and look in each and every one of the cells that are in there, because they do have some jail cells in there. It's been a while since I've been over there. But you can see where zombies have gone in and actually done some damage to the place. There's one spot, and there's another spot right there. I mean, there's 2 other places here in town where I could build a base that are underground. One of them I haven't even checked out yet, because of the fact that there's traps in the place. I think there's landmines in it as well. And if you're not careful with the landmines, when they blow up, you can take some pretty serious damage. But we're going to see how all of this works out. Now, these plants that I've planted, all of these will stay like this, ready for me to harvest until I harvest them. I don't have to worry about it. It's not like they're going to go bad or anything along those lines. Looks like there's one of those aloe vera, that one right there. See how that one's big and that one's small? That one still needs to grow a little bit more. I may have a few more in there that are like that. I had a couple like that last time around. So, doesn't look like we've got anybody trying to get into the skate park. Usually they'll go over there and beat on the walls there. Tree farm's looking pretty good. Don't have to worry about any type of lumber. I can always go over there where I've planted those trees, and as I need lumber, cut down like 20-25 trees. That'll give me like 40 to 50 seeds, and after you cut them down, you can replant and have more to plant on top of it. So you could turn that whole, one whole area around the town into, forest area. They really thought of a few things when they did this. And I think that, them wanting to make the Fun Pimp saying, we want to make the best damn survival game, zombie survival game that there is. I think they did a good job. I like it. I like the whole survival thing. But again, going back to it, I really don't like the way that they've left PS4 players out of the loop. I mean, granted, there's a lot of people who have PS5s, but I know more folks that own PS4 than I do folks that own PS5. My normal partner in crime, Old Man Cajun, I mean, he can't even play this game anymore. And what's so crazy about it is when I tried to do a share play with him, I couldn't do it. Alright, he's thirsty. In fact, let's go inside. That's one thing I didn't do that I probably should do. Let's get back in the house here. And we're going to... Let's stock up on some red tea. After we're going to go ahead and just drink a mess of it. Alright, and now I can restock. And then I'm going to knock out some of this wonderful meat stew. Zombies like meat stew too. They can smell meat stew. Alright, so we're now 100 and 100. And very, very healthy because of it. Alright, let's get back out here. Time's 5:15. It's almost time to get on the bike and head over to the trader. And then go on down and do some more looking. So let's make sure we have everything that we need. We've got our leather duster in case we get cold. I've got 4 glass jars there that I need to drop off. Let's get these dropped off. There we go. Alright, so now we're good. Okay, so we've got our leather duster. We have more than enough blunderbuss ammo, more than enough sniper rifle ammo. That way we can, if we see deer or other things that we can kill, pigs specifically, we can knock them out. I'm not going to waste a round on a chicken or a rabbit. Those are like the four sources of fresh meat in game. I don't know if they've made any change to that in the other items. Alright, I don't understand how I'm seeing rain in here. I've got a roof up there. Alright. And I'm not even going to worry about cleaning up the mess outside. Alright. Get the door open. Let's get on the bike. And we're just going to slip out the back door here. Let's get over here and shut the door. Keep the zombies from coming in. We don't want to have them having free access to the house. Alright, get the light on and off we go. So to the trader and then to further down to explore some other areas of the map. 3 days after, man, I'm going to tell you what. But, I mean, at least we got the concrete and the rebar and all of that kind of stuff figured out. That's a positive. That's always a bonus. Maybe the rain will fill up some of that pool that I used to get my water from. It would be nice if it did. But we have 2 other nice homes in town that have swimming pools in the back. So we can always, you know, go there if we need water, if we empty one out. So we've got water for a good long time. Now, in the new game, they have like dew collectors, which I think is cool. I think that was a good addition to the game. You can, you know, you can get your own water that way. But, you know, in the desert, the yucca fruit, when you eat those, they do provide a little bit of hydration. And then you can turn yucca fruit into yucca juice, and that will help you stay hydrated. But to me, the best one that you can get in game for staying hydrated and staying taken care of is the red tea. You know, just find you some chrysanthemums, plant a garden, and that way, when you go out and you find glass jars and you find a good source of water, you can make red tea with it. Now remember, you got to have the you've got to have the cooking pot to be able to do that. So you'll have to find a cooking pot. Or make one on a forge. But initially, you're just trying to survive, man. I mean, shit. Hello, Bob. How you doing, you old fart you?
I've been expecting you.
I kind of figure you had, Bibble. I got you some nice stuff here, Bob. Stuff you should be able to sell and just have a great time with. Okay, I'm going to bring these over here by this. Get rid of all these shotgun shells. Alright, back over here. Sell him the glue. All of these different schematics. A couple of flashlights. He doesn't want to buy it. You're a dickhead, Bob. I'll bring you this stuff because I think you want it, and then you want to act the ass. Why? Why you want to act the ass,
I'll come
Bob?
back now.
Not just yet, Bob. I ain't going no place just yet. Alright, let's look under resources, I think. Let's see if he has a caliper. In fact, what I'm going to do is just type in CAL, and he's not going to have a caliper this time. So let's see. Let's look in his secret stash. Somebody came. He actually bought some wood from somebody. That's weird. No ammo this time, Bob? What the fuck's going on, bro? Why ain't you got no ammo? What happened to all my 7.62 and 9mm that you're supposed to keep coming in from me?
Sorry I didn't have what you needed. Come back soon. We restock often.
Okay, well, I tell you what, Bob. I'm going to do me and you both a favor. I'm going to run over here. And I'm going to stick this flashlight in there. And it's good to go. Alright. Let's head back out, get on the bike, and head over that direction we wanted to head. It's already 8:30. Alright, off we go. Whoops, don't want to hit the concrete there. Taking apart a couple of cars in the road here. That's what these made big divots that you see in the road like that. That's where there was a car sitting that I disassembled. And you can disassemble cars for gas and other good stuff. What's up, bowling ball head? Hey girl, what's going on? How's your mammy doing? Alright. Get around the corner here. Of course, if I see like a chicken or a rabbit running on the road, I'll roadkill that motherfucker for some food and save a round. But nothing so far. I've not seen any deer. I've not seen any rabbits or any chickens. And thankfully, I've not seen any dogs. Okay. Yeah, this one's a little, this town over here, it is a little bit of a ride. But we're good. We can handle, oh, chick, 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 chick. Chick, chick, chick. It's such a kick out of doing that. It's my chicken. It's mine. Fuck off. My chicken. You can keep it. Okay, I need to harvest up my chicken. Okay, and before anybody gets to smelling that I have fresh meat, let's put it in here. And we're also going to drop in these two items. Very good. Alright. Back on the mini bike. Good to go. Let's get going. Yeah, that burnt area that you see over there, that's that's an area that dogs love. That's where they come from. Okay, so turn off the light, hop off, and let's make sure I got my club in my hand, and make sure. Okay, so we're going to go up and make a left at the intersection, and follow it down and see where it goes. All right, let's see where this goes. Does this motherfucker dead end? It sure as shit does. Well, that's a pity. I got some visitors. We'll have a talk with them. I need calipers. I need calipers. Where are my calipers? Calipers. I need some calipers. Come here. Come here. Come here. Where are the calipers? You don't know. Excuse me, ma'am. I need calipers. You don't know. Have you got some calipers? No. But I'm going to stretch that neck out just in case. Come here. I need calipers. Anybody else? There's somebody over there pissed. Alright, I ain't going to begin to harvest them. But I will check and see what they've got on them. I don't want murky water. I will take the brass. And we're going to scrap the brass. Okay. What do we got over here? No. What do you got? I just take these for the wellness. Alright, and we'll keep the glass jars. I know they stack, so if we find more of them, it's no big deal. Okay, what do we got here? Potato seed. No, nothing. Okay, so let's get back here to the bike. And we know now that does not go where we had hoped that it would go. So let's map out. Alright, so let's go up and make another right, or make a left, and see where that takes us. Oh, it looks like this. Oh, piggy, 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 piggy. Piggy, 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 pig, 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 pig. I see me a pig, 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 pig. Piggity, pig, pig, pig. Shoot that thing right up the... Shit. Did I hit it? No. Okay, we killed it that time. Now, what we're going to have to be careful of... Oh, shit, there's birds' nests, too. Forgotten about that. This area is usually chock full of them. But we got to listen for dogs. Okay, back over to the club. And let's get our butts back out here on the road. Now, if you're having a hard time finding coal, come to one of these burning areas and hit any of those. Damn it, there's another bird's nest. hit any of that burning wood on the ground and you will get coal. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Now I need to get this stuff on the bike right now. Okay. You go and you go. You are crap. You are crap. You're crap. You're some more crap. I'll take that. And you know what? Screw the egg. I've got enough eggs at the house. Alright, so the road stops and then makes a hard left towards the south. Interesting. Let's get the light on. Okay. Where's this going to take us? Okay. There's a trail that goes off of it. We're not going to take the trail. Is that another? Oh, shit. Love these little hunting trips. Okay. Dookie, dookie, and more dookie. Back up here to the bike. Come on. There we go. Alright, drop that off, drop this off. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Just finding some good kills. Alright, this goes downhill. We'll just coast. Okay, this is all burnt land still. Road continues to move, but we're moving west now. Ah, that was a dog. Screw that. I'll leave that dude in the dirt. I saw another pig, but I didn't want to deal with the dog. Burning Man. Another Burning Man. Okay, we've left that area and we've come back into some green. There's another pig. I'm not going to worry about him for right now. It's already 1:30, so I need to find where this road goes and get myself situated in a town. Okay, now we're heading back around north and we're back in burnt area. Me. Whoa. What happened to the road? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back up on the road. Ah, shit. Okay, get the club in hand. Motherfucker. It dead-ended. Well, that sucks a big hairy ding-dong. Alright, so the only other choice I have at this point is to follow this road back up. Hang on, let me zoom out. Zoom out. Okay, you see right there where it spins off, goes up right there? I could go through there. But what time is it? It's like 2:20. Oh, man. Alright, well, off we go. Maybe I'll see that dog in the road and I can just run over him. That would make me very happy. Only in game. I don't like running pets down. I don't find that amusing. In any way, shape, form, or fashion. But I am hoping I see that damn dog. Because I want to run him over. Sorry, burning dude. I have no time. Damn it. I almost got him. I almost got him. Too bad there's no rear view mirrors on the bike. Okay, it's almost 3 o'clock. That was a crawly. Now it's 3 o'clock. The last thing you really want to do is be caught out in the open. Okay? That's just, you don't want that. Okay, so here is the turn that goes back into the road. Now, let me get myself oriented here. Come on, get back up. I've got another one for you. And she thinks she's going to sneak around. Let's see if she actually turns back towards me. Look at this shit. You thought you were going to be sneaky, didn't you? Oh, hi, big guy. Come here, come here, come here. Get away from my bike. No, no, away from the motorcycle. Good night. And since I got this out, night. Now, let's get oriented. Alright, so I need to go that way. But the bad thing about it is it's already 4 o'clock. So I need to get rolling. I need to make sure I'm going the right way. Yep. That was a pity that that one road was a dead end. Because the sad thing about it now is I've got a lot of riding to do to try to get someplace. Excuse me. You gotta love it. I mean, you know, you gotta have a little bit of fun. Now there's a place up here where this is gonna split into a Y. There is something over there. You know what? let me just take this road right here. And see where this is going to go. It'll probably take us to a small POI. There it is. All right, so we have some place that we can stay this evening now. Good night. Good night. I don't think she's going to get back up. Excuse me, sir. Has anybody talked to you about the Remco blunderbuss? Oh, Lord, look. I mean, that was bad. Look, right there. His crotch got all stretched out. Ew. Ew. I guess nobody's ever talked to him about the blunderbuss. We know. What do you got? Lead trophy? We'll take it, but we will end up scrapping it. What do you got? You got some food. Let's eat them can of pears. And since we're here, we're going to scrap you and scrap you. Okay. We've got another little cutie pie over here walking around. Here, cutie pie. Here. Come see me, cutie pie. Cutie, cutie, pootie. Blap. Oh, you're lucky I missed you. Okay, well, that's okay. I got some of that for you. Ooh. Ooh. Show me your crotch, please. Alright, we got a little bit of water here. Go glub. And that'll get put in the bike. And, of course, if you pass a bird's nest up, you're sinning. But that's just got an egg in it, so screw it. You can keep that egg. Okay. So, let's get over here. I need to see if they've got any, like, lighting structures. They do. Because I'm going to need the scrap. Thank you. That's 5 scrap. There's another one. There's 10 scrap. Here's some scrap. We'll take it. And there's a little bit more scrap right there. Come on. I need to build a secure door with it. That's why I'm taking it. It's locked. Well, let's go upstairs and we'll take a look from the upstairs down. Okay. Here's a little bit more scrap. We've got enough time to get this place ready to kind of chill out for the, for the evening. Okay, let's run over this way. There's a ladder that goes up to the roof. I don't know if there's anything up here worth a shit or not. Well, there's some more scrap iron. We'll take that. Alright, looks like we got a little bit of... Okay, that was cloth. I don't need cloth right now. Okay, drop it. Alright, there is, however, a bird's nest right here that I want to grab. And we'll just drop the egg. I've got enough eggs. Okay, and then there's the refrigerator, or actually the air conditioning unit, which I'm not overtly interested in. And I think we came up over here on this side. I just need to figure out where the damn ladder is. Let's see if I can keep from busting my ass. Okay, there we go. That was good. Alright, so this door I'm not worried about. Alright, and then what I need to do is go downstairs right now. I need to bust this door out. Okay, let's make a secure wood door. Craft it. And I need a little bit of stone. Is there any stone around here? I need some stone. I didn't bring my damn hammer. Hang on. We can do this. We'll take a couple of pieces of stone from there. And then I need a little bit of plant fiber. Alright. Now, let's make a stone axe right quick. I think I've got everything I need. Yeah. Got enough to make a little stone axe. Alright, we'll get rid of that. The plant fibers we can get rid of. The wood, I think we can get... Well, no, I need to keep the wood. For damn sure. But, I also am going to get some more wood. Because I'm going to remove this stairwell down here at the bottom. So the zombies cannot climb up. That'll work. Okay. There we go. Now, I can come back around here. And let's create... Okay, we've already got our door. So, put the hunting knife in the backpack. And bring the door down. And we can put the door right there. Now, let me bring my little tool down. Alright, good. So this we can keep a hold of. I mean, we are going to be, you know, got some more areas that we need to do. Alright, so we can do some searching here. I'm not going to collect any of the plastics here, but, you know, items that I can scrap and put away, that kind of stuff, I'll definitely be doing that. There's a gun safe in here. And we're going to get into this gun safe right quick. Alright, what do we got? Oh, hey, 6 more of these. I'll take that. Do I really want to take this stuff? I mean, it's just going to take up room on the bike that I don't need to let go of right now. Okay, 857. The bike is right over here. Let's get this stuff dropped off on the bike right quick. Alright, so I know the scrap, we'll be taking that back with us along with the... Let's keep the iron on us. We'll keep wood on us as well. We can drop that off. We can drop the feathers off. Let's bring the hunting knife back down to the tool belt, and I'll just put this right here. Alright. Alright. Now we're just kind of ready to sit and chill and spend the evening. Isn't there a toilet down here? There's another room down here, a completely new room that I can look in. What's in the desk? Stuff I don't need. Okay. what is in this? Nothing. You know, I didn't bring my damn wrench with me, which was stupid. Okay, what's up in here? Medicine cabinet, blood bag, have those at home. What's in the toilet? Murky water, I don't want to carry. Nothing in there. I'll take those 3 feathers. Alright, so now it's about turn the light off and B, make like a hole in the water. Okay, I've got leather over there. I will take home some leather. Alright, I think we've got another filing cabinet over here. Nothing. Okay, let's check the fridge. Ah, that's scrappable. That's stackable. That is stackable. I want that faucet. Okay, and then this gets scrapped. Okay, what's in the cabinet? Coffee beans. Nothing. Hey, another scrappable. Alright, so we're just going to make like a hole in the water right now and chill the hell out. Alright, we just need to be quiet and not draw any undue attention to ourselves at this point. Okay, how are we doing on points? I have 20 skill points that I can apply. Alright, so secret stash, I need barter 80. I could drop all of them into barter, but I don't want to do that. Alright, blade weapons. Okay, blade weapons, knife guy. Keep stabbing for longer with each rank, and then the decapitator. I think there's another kind of blade in this game that it's rare to find, but it is here. I think it looks like a kukri. Okay, I've been talking about trying to get some more points into the fixer, so let's buy one there. All right. Let's see. Also, I need shotguns 20. Increase your shotgun's chance to blow heads and limbs off. What is... Okay, and then there's shotguns and stuff. Okay. Now rifles. I'd like to be able to do more damage with rifles for damn sure. So let's drop 5 points there. And then see, I can make 7.62 and 9mm. That's not an issue. Let's drop some more points in pistols. Or let's look for something else I can drop. Some tools and traps. Okay, no, I'm good there. Clothing. What is this? Tailoring. Craft plant fiber or cloth clothing faster and at a better quality. Decrease repair penalties and get more from repair kits. But I wouldn't be using a repair kit on my clothing to begin with. And I really haven't found a need for armor yet. Scavenging and trading. Alright, I've got 5 points. Scavenging, what is this? Be the scrounge master and get faster at looting. Gain a higher % chance at better loot. Gain skill by opening untouched loot containers. Okay. Well, I do want a better secret stash, so I'll drop the last few points there. That way I can get barter closer to 80. All right, so it's just after midnight, 20 minutes after midnight in game. So we're gonna sit and chill and be real quiet because I hear one down there. Okay, no issues. All right, so I have a little bit longer to ride before I hit that Y in the road right there. And I've got a feeling that this road here dead ends. That stinks. All right. So we'll get back out on the road tomorrow, and once we get down off of this, does this little Dookie Road go any farther in? It looks like it does. But I'm not seeing any place up there along the roadway where it would connect. So rather than taking that road, see how this one just kind of dead ends too? So I've seen a couple of dead ends so far. Cul-de-sac, as they say in French. This has got me curious right here. That's going to be our next. That's going to be our next go-to. We're about a kilometer and a half away from it. But we've got lots of little roads off of these main roads that we can explore at some point in time. But right now, I'm going to continue to look. I need to see if I can find another big town. You better go get a breathing treatment, Chica. It's sounding pretty rough. What'd you do? Deep throat King Kong or some shit? That's a bad idea. That is the only NGRU mug that I have from the heydays of the clan. And these were created by NGRU Ricks. Alright, so that is done. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what we've got. Almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Still nice and quiet. Ain't a whole lot of hell raising going on. And that's a bonus. Better swap over to the club just to make 100% sure. I didn't realize my pickaxe had gotten that low. But that's not bad. We still got half the volume on it, so. But there's got to be other towns here. Now let's look. I'm going to look back at the map. Let's see again. Alright, so I know, I mean, there's the first green town that we discovered. And then we discovered by taking the road, the turns off of it, we discovered another green town or green area town right here. And as you can see, I've not fully mapped it out yet. And the reason being is because I almost died up there from hypothermia. But there are other roads. So there's one right there that we could look at. I'm sure there's something down here on this southeast corner that I could look at. But that's a bit farther away. See, there's another road right there goes off to the northeast. We're going to find out where this goes today. And hopefully it will lead to something worthwhile. I need to get something to wet my whistle, guys. So while we're waiting here, I'm just going to hop my happy butt back into the kitchen and fill up my mug with some ice. Okay, we just had a group run by. Maybe one or two of them. Could have been just one of them. Okay, ice machine is pooping ice into my cup. And now I need to grab myself a soft drink. All right. All right, Coke Zero. The only thing I don't like about Coke Zero is it has aspartame in it. But it's the one thing that tastes as close to original recipe Coke as you can find. And Coke Zero is actually supposed to be the diet version of the original Coke recipe, from what I've been told, or from what I've read. All right. So now we have something to wet the whistle with. Two, maybe three of them. And one of them is jumping on the fucking side of the house. But now there's two of them outside. Maybe three. All right, we're good. Oh, that wets the whistle nicely. And it's 4:14 in the morning. So we just got a little longer to wait before we can get back out on the mini bike and do some more exploring. Now, having a place to stay at night is important. Because trust me when I tell you, you don't want to end up out in the open. Especially at this later stage in the game. Earlier stages of the game, you can survive. But it seems like the longer this goes on, the thicker the shit gets. All right. I'm still creeping on. This is a positive thing. That'll work. Time is now 04:55, heading on towards the 5 a.m. hour, and all is well so far. So we've seen one dog on the road. And we just missed him. I would have liked to run him over. Okay, 0514, 0515. So just a few more minutes and it will be safe for us to go do what we want to do. Oh yeah, time's clicking on around. Damn it, she's still down there. I can't even imagine to try to survive like this. I mean, do you even begin to realize how tribal we would become? It would not be a pretty thing. All right. There it is. We're good to go. Put the light on. Get back over to where the bike is. I don't know where that other... Oh, there she is. Sorry, girl. First aid bandage? I'll take it. That'll bring me back up to where I need to be. Alright, so now we just need to get the bike turned around. Come on, man. Alright, so back down this road, this little trail, to the main road, and then we'll make a right on the main road and head up towards that Y. Coast down the hill here. Alright, here's the main road. So we're off and running again. Excuse me. Run over his other leg. He had one leg left. Just run that over. I mean, sooner or later, your pecker would have to get all scraped up, wouldn't it? Even if you did have jeans on. I mean, sooner or later, all that material gets worn out. And then you're going to be in a bind. Excuse me. Just missed him. Alright, we've still got a bit of riding to do. before we hit the split in the road. Well, let's just keep cooking. A lot of cars here. I should have brought my wrench. Okay. Well, this is weird. Okay, hang on a second here. Okay, I've still got a bit to go. Huh. Can't believe I forgot my wrench. That was stupid of me. Unless I have it on me. Which I don't think that I do. Well, I'll just keep going. Screw it. Gotta keep going. 7:30 in the morning. We need to make some time. Damn, he's hot. Okay, I need to stop. I've got to cool off. And I can go on ahead and get this leather and that glass jar in there. No, I did bring my wrench. Cool. Okay, so if I need gas, I can take a car apart and get gasoline. I just don't want to stop too often in these areas because of all the damn dogs. Now, granted, we haven't seen any, but... Okay, this is the Y in the road, so we're going this way this time. Oh, piggy, 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 pig, pig, piggy, pig, piggy, piggy, pig, 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 piggy, pig, piggy, piggy, pig, 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 piggy, 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 piggy. Okay, that pig is magic. Not anymore, it's not. Oh, look, he's a happy piggy. Hi, thank you for killing me. Do you want my meat? The fuck? I like bacon. Give me the bacon. Damn it, I thought that my heart started going boom, 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 boom. Thought I heard something. Alright, let's get on the bike. We need to drop this and this in. And then we're going to do the balancing act here. We're going to drop the animal fat. And then we're going to balance the bone on top of it. And then we're going to put the rotting flesh on top of it. Ah, it didn't balance. Ah. Alright, no deal. Alright, so continuing to move here. Hoping that we will find something more. Okay. We found another town. So what I'm going to do is make the full round of the town. We're going to kind of map it out. A lot of burning people here, which means there's also going to be a lot of fucking dogs. Okay, so we found one more town. And what I may do is just ride around it and map it out. Okay, so hang on. Does it go up a little bit more, or does that like the leaving town completely kind of thing? Okay, so here's where we turn. Okay, it looks like part of the town is in the green zone and part of the town is in the burnt zone. Okay, there's another road that could be taken. Okay, this is swampy area. Got another bank there. Survivors Enclave. And we'll ride till this hits a dead end. Okay, did you just see that guy spring up right out of the road? What is this, Jack in the Box zombie frickin' day or some nonsense? Oh, chicky. I missed him. Oh well. Ow. That hurt. Okay, there's a gas station. There's a passing gas right there. Okay, so that's where it ends. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to take our first left. When I see a left, and we'll go up this way until it dead ends. And then we'll make a right and go back down the other way, just to get this whole area mapped out. Got a couple of things up in here. A couple of good stores where we might be able to find some stuff. I don't know. We'll have to do the wait and see. There's a couple of rich people's houses here. But I need the damn calipers. That's the one thing, the one major thing that I would like to find. And it's funny, we found the sniper's rifle schematic in a place where I would have last thought to look for the damn thing. Alright, so we can make a turn here. Oh, pardon my French. Oh, that was a good one too. Nom nom nom. Alright, here we can make another turn. We gonna get this whole thing mapped the fuck out. 63% on gas. Yeah, I may have to take a car apart while I'm up here. I am glad that I thought to bring my wrench. Yeah, that one just came up out of the damn road. Asshole. So we've got a couple of places where we're going to be able to stay for this evening, without a doubt. Alright, so are we at the end? Yes, we are. Let's go back down this way and see if there's one more block that I can actually turn up. Yep, right here. Your ass is mine. Drop those two items off. Oh, there we go. It's a balancing act. Yeah, baby. I want to bring that damn dry cough on again. Okay. Hang on, let's see something here. Okay, so we're on the edge of town. Alright, so I need to go up to the end, and when I hit the end, I'm looking for my first left. A little bit farther. Alright, here we go. Now, I'm looking for my first left, which I think is right here. And this will help get another portion of it. Mapped. Okay, it still goes a little bit farther down. Okay, let's keep going. Probably go up this one right here. Okay, since we're past them a little bit, and I can get off and get some other work done. Good night. Nice try, guys. Oh, we got a nice little crowd here, huh? Good night. Good night. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Oh, mister. Good night. Good night. Good night. Go to sleep. Good night. We got a crawly. Good night. Got Miss Blowjob there. Okay, come on, let's go. Good night. Good night. Go to sleep. I said go to sleep, didn't I? Thank you. And good night to you as well. And then I got somebody else sneaking up behind me. No, you cannot eat my gooch. Shit, that was about half the town, it feels like. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Zoom a zoom. Okay. Oh, look, here we got another one. And good night. Good night. You need to tell me something? Good night. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And then here comes mommy. Mommy. Good night, Mom. Do we have anybody else? Anybody else want some? I thought not. Okay, so let's start checking all of these zombie bodies. Lord, that was a mess. And he is completely dry. That'll work. Alright, let's start checking. A sandwich. No, don't want a sandwich. I'll take the lid. Water. We can take that because we can always drink that. Oh, what's wrong? You missed out on the fun and you want to come join in now? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. Oh, look, booty up. I know some people who'd like that, right? I'm just joking, guys. Don't take offense. I mean, you know, it might be really welcome to land that way in a prison. It's always a possibility. A lot of sham sandwich eaters out here. Moldy bread, no. Alright, so it's 2 o'clock. It looks like there is another route off that side of town. That would be the north side. So, I mean, I've pretty much mapped all of this out. Let's get on the bike and let's head to the north side of town, and we will take that road out. A little bit. Come on. A little bit more. Okay, now off the top edge of town over here, supposedly, oh yeah, there it is, but man, look at the drop. Cool. Let's see where this goes. Missed the chicken. Pardon me? Alright. So we've discovered another small town. I don't even know where I felled that deer at. There she is. Maybe a zombie will come sit on it, right? Alright, let's get that's stupid. Alright, get those two things in there. Feathers can go, that can go, that can go. Can I drink it? No, I can't. So I'll keep it until such time that I can. Now, let's look at the map again. Okay, I need to, from the way that the bike is facing, let's do it that way. I need to go to my right. Okay, here's the road. Let's get the light back on and let's get rolling. Oh goodness, they always leave cars in the middle of the damn road, man. Always leave cars in the middle of the road. Okay, let's keep rolling. We gots to keep rolling. Rolling. Okay, there's still road ahead. I was about to say, did it dead end right there? Nope. I need to find another town. Okay, we're back into a green biome, which is a positive thing. Alright, let's keep going. That hurt. Okay, swampy area. Thought there for a second the road was going to dead end on me. Alright, so we're circling back up and around to the northeast now. Okay, come on. Okay, road keeps going. No cutoffs yet. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. I need to be thinking about finding a town. Okay, back into a burning area. There's a deer. I'm not worried about the deer. I've got to get someplace. What do we got? Come on, guys. Give me another town here. I need... these places creep me out. Okay, we got something here. We've got a hotel. I don't know if this is at the ass end of a town or not. We still have a time to do a little bit of riding. So, oh yeah, we are on the ass end of another town, I believe. Okay, this dead ends. But there's something, okay, yeah, it did, that's just destroyed shit. No more blowjobs. Okay, I'll take the water. Alright. So let's map. Alright. This looks like just a little bit of a drive-through, kind of a... nothing really of major consequence here. Looks like maybe a little hotel on a passing gas. What is this, like a drive-in? Oh, really? Oh, really? Auto parts. Okay, we're probably going to have to stay here this evening. And we'd probably do best to stay up on, or stay probably on top of the Oh Really would be the best place to stay. Because that hotel is just, there's too much shit going on there. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go around to the back of the Oh Really and look for the ladder to get up on the roof. And I haven't seen it yet, which concerns me. Okay. It's time for you to not swing at me, but go to sleep. Let me stretch your neck out. There we go. Feel better? I feel better. Alright. So I've got to get in here and kind of figure out if there is a way for me to get up on the roof of this fucker. There has to be. Okay. So here's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to get right here. I'm going to have to get down. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Scrap frame, not scrap frame. Wood frame, thank you. I need to build probably about 10 of these. Hang on. I'll make how many can I make? 5? That'll work. And I can come right here and pick up some additional wood. Do that. There is a bird's nest here. Let me grab those feathers. I'll grab this wood too. There we go. Alright, so here's what I'm going to end up doing. First things first, I need to go out here and take care of Mr. Badonkadonk here. Good night. Oh man, bent him around backwards and shit. Okay. Let's bring the steel pickaxe up. We're going to bring the wood frame down. Now, I need to build probably about 4 more. Alright. And now what we're going to do is we're going to nerd pole. Need to back up one. Alright. Alright, so we're now up on the roof and safe. We've got a lot of people on the inside of this place. There'll be a lot of stuff in there I can avail myself of. Oh look, there is that a ladder hole? No, it's not a ladder hole. But I didn't see any ladders. And this is honestly, I don't think I've ever seen an oh really auto parts. Who knows? I might find calipers here. But right now, what I'm going to have to do is just bed down and be quiet. Let me get out here on the edge. And they'll forget about me here in about, 30 seconds to a minute. They'll forget I'm up here. Alright, 903, 904. At least we made it to a safe spot. Now, let's zoom out here. So we have taken... We took the first Y way down here at the bottom. Okay. So we came back. Hang on. We'll just go back to the very beginning. Okay, so we came from the trader. We came back to this town. We followed this road out, and it turned out to be a dead end. So we came out the north side of town, came to the point to where that Y split off, and we found another town. Now, off to the right, it takes you back to the green town, the first green town that we found. That's as far as the map's going to zoom out. I don't think you can zoom it out anymore. So we found that there was another road up here that we could leave out from, which we did. We rode up and we found another area where there are more questions to be answered. One, I've got another road here, and then we've got more roads here that go off in different directions. Alright, so day 98 is the next one. And we've got 3 days, 2 more days to explore and think about getting closer to home. And then, you know, the next day is that day, so we gotta make sure we're at home and situated before all hell breaks loose. The hell horn blows, and you know it's time to make like a hole in the water. Yes, indeed. Alright, well. Alright, so this leaves a lot of questions in my mind as far as this map. And this map is huge, obviously. Fargan huge. So I don't want to get too much farther away from home at this point because of Horde Night coming. Now I could probably set up here for Horde Night, but the problem is you have spider monkeys. And the last thing I want to do is deal with a bunch of spider monkeys on the roof. So we have 2 other questions. We've got one that actually goes off to the west, one to the northeast, and there's a split back here in the road, and we didn't take it. And that it looks like it heads north-northeast. So I think tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'm going to ride back down south, hit this town, and ride over to the first green town that we discovered, and then try to make our way back to the house. Or what we could do is ride back down the same road we came down, pick up this drop, come through this town, pick up these 2 drops, and then just continue to head south and go back the way that we know. See, there's another drop right there. But I want to explore this Oh Really Auto Parts place. I don't think I've ever seen Oh Really. I don't remember ever seeing an Oh Really Auto Parts in game. I don't remember ever seeing this POI before. So this is something brand new for me that has been tucked into the code that I guess you only see every once in a blue moon. I don't know. Usually the hotels have a lot of, you know, stuff, just regular scavenging stuff that you can find. But I'm on that particular hunt looking for a set of calipers, and nothing yet. Now we're not actually that far from home. We're only, as the bird flies, we're only 4.2 kilometers away from the house. That's not that far. But man, it takes a while to ride it, and time ticks by fast. So yeah. All right. Now, skills. We have 5 points available. Um, I'm still kind of wanting to get this up. That's what she said, right? That's bad. But we'll break into this place tomorrow and we'll find some good stuff, hopefully. I've never been to this POI before, so the one thing that I'm gonna have to do is oh good gosh, look at him, look at him. Well, they saw me there for a second, didn't they? Of course, I had my damn headlight on. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, now that they're up at the front of the building, we're going to get back here away from them so that we can get undetected again. See, he was pissed off about it. He wanted some gooch. See her? I want some gooch. Drink you some murky water there, asshole. It'll help that throat. Oh, pardon me. Not bad manners. Good Coke Zero. Nom nom. We're hunted again. We're just going to move a good ways away from them. We'll move over here, far side of the building. Oh shit, there's a box up here. I didn't even see this motherfucker. Oh, it's not a box, it's an air conditioner. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's be quiet right here. Midnight and 48. Hey, how we doing on hungries and all that kind of stuff? I probably need to eat, so let's break out some cornbread. Break out the bread of the kern and go to town. At least get food up like 80%. There we go. Alright, so we're just kind of sitting and chilling, waiting for the night to end. Yeah, if we were in early stages of the game, I wouldn't have a problem spending a horde night on the top of this POI. It wouldn't be an issue. But now that we're like 96 days in, the problem becomes there are zombie types that appear that will get on the roof with you. All the rest of them stay on the ground. The only one you really got to worry about is Spider Monkey. And I mean, I could blast him with a frickin' blunderbuss, you know, and done. But how many are going to crawl up on the rooftop with you? That's the question. But other than that, I mean, he's doing pretty good. Old Wang's doing pretty good. In the very beginning of the game, you can select a character type, and there's like a ton of them. In fact, they originally had like character packs that you could get. I don't think there was like any other weapons or new things that you could get. But I mean, old Wang's not doing too bad up here. He's pretty solid. He could do with some better gear. He's looking better than he did early on in the game, for damn sure. I don't think you can make him spin. No, Level 112. We've killed 1,688 of the undead. And we've had 0 deaths. And so far we've spent 75 hours and 20 minutes in game. We've crafted over 13,000 items, traveled close to 226 kilometers. I mean, we're not doing too bad. And as far as wellness is concerned, we're almost at that 220 wellness. So, you know, no major consequence there. We've actually done pretty good. So another thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to bring those up and bring my pickaxe back down onto my tool belt. Alright, and I could, let's drink one of these bottled waters. So it'll be one more thing we can store on the bike. Sounds like we've got quite a few of them in the auto parts store. Now, there's 2 different things in game that you can make landmines out of. One of them is like car air filters. And of course the filters today look a whole lot different from the filters of yesteryear. You know, instead of having, you know, an injection plenum and all of that kind of stuff here, intake manifold, the carburetor set up on top of the intake manifold, and up on top of that you had this round thing that housed the air filter. And you could get some that were like really cool looking, you know, that were chromed, and you know, the air filter set inside, and it had these little kind of screeny things that went all the way around. They were round. You could make landmines out of those in game, along with a candy tin. So here I am sitting on top of the Oh Really auto parts, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, auto parts, freaking airbox, landmines. So I've got to be really careful when I go inside this place to make sure that I keep my eyes on the floor, because trying to get back to this place cross country throwing back grain alcohol is going to be fargin' insane. So the way that I used to do this when I streamed on Twitch, the rules were, if I die, I have to get back to my backpack and pick up all my stuff. If I die on the way there, it's done, it's over with. I had to start a completely new series. But this late in game, good gosh. 3:28 in the morning, waiting for that wonderful 6 o'clock hour to hit so that I can examine this O'Reilly Auto Parts. Who knows, maybe the calipers will be in here. It'd be cool if they were. But we don't know that they are. But it is a big store. There's a spot over there where you have the car garage. There's 2 garages for car repair. As far as, you know, finding, I mean, there's tons of cars here for me to take apart for fuel. So that's not going to be an issue. And I wouldn't be surprised if there were gas cans around this place, inside. So if I find, you know, like a gas barrel, I can craft it into gas cans and use that to fill up my bike. Yeah, the bike that they have in the new version of the game, the engine is actually an old radial airplane engine looking thing, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's been done. But trust me, you ain't gonna kick that over. That ain't happening. Hell, it's bad enough to kick a shovel or a pan, much less try to kick a freaking radial, like a 12-cylinder radial engine over. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8-cylinder radial is probably what they have on it in the new version. Man, talk about break a leg. Ooh, oof. That's got to have some kind of electric starter on it. As long, I mean, if it's smaller, it shouldn't be that bad. But still. 4:30 in the morning, waiting on that 6 o'clock hour. Well, it looks like the gray kind of moved out of the skies here in Louisiana. We hop up and go look out the window and see what it looks like out there. Well, it's kind of like partly cloudy. It's not like extreme, but it's about time for the parish to come and do their mowing thing on this bayou that's back here. It worries me for them because there's some areas down here where the ground has kind of collapsed and they haven't come to try to fix it or do anything like that. So, yeah, it's not a good thing. It's not a good scene. Every time I see them, if I'm here at the house and I see them coming to mow, I'll walk outside and point out where those things are because somebody could get hurt. That bayou's deep. I got to get my roommate to clean up the front porch. She's left a bunch of stuff out here, and it doesn't look good. Sooner or later, the freaking HOA is gonna come and fuss, and I don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Okay, 05:23. Just shy of 30 minutes till I can go downstairs and check on stuff. Now, the only zombie type that will run during the day is a feral, and those things are hard to kill. I mean, you can stun them with a blunderbuss, but man, they will do you some damage. Big, ugly, mean motherfuckers. Look like a flayed dude with a face that looked like the old Iron Maiden mascot. Okay, I'm going to begin to slowly move back up towards the corner where those you can hear them down there. They're running like motherfuckers. Head back over here to the corner where we got up. Skill in athletics is now 66 because you're creeping along the ground. There it is. Alright, so let's get up here. And we're going to get on our nerd pole. And let ourselves down. Very good. Okay, my bike is right over there. So let me get over here and get this stuff on the bike right quick. That needs to go on the bike. Okay. The feathers, the empty jar. We're gonna keep the rest of this stuff here. And let's go look in the store. Let's see what O'Reilly Auto Parts has got for us. Okay, well, evidently that's not how you get into the store. Let's swap over to the Conquer. Okay, so we've got a door here. So let's go in the door. Okay, there's one. Come here, Froderick. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I think he went to sleep real quick. Alright. And then we've got a crackhead. He thinks he's going to get some. And he's down. And he's got some glue and a sandwich on him. Been snorting that glue. Oh, that's just like really dark in there. I mean, like Oof, oof, brother. Ew. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Beer! I like beer. It makes me a jolly good fellow. I like beer. Sometimes it makes me feel mellow. Makes me feel mellow. Whiskey's too rough, champagne costs too much. And vodka puts my mouth in gear. Hey, there's a door there. Alright, so, like, a lot of empty shelves. And, you know, I haven't once looked at the floor for a freaking uh, bomb or a landmine or anything like that. What's in here? I got nothing. What's up in here? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, we got some safes. Well, we just gonna crack into them. And what you got? Magnum parts and some paper. I mean, why not? What we got here? Got another safe. Must be one of them day safes. Got that day safe timer on it. Can't break into it. Stand back and watch. Pistol thing. And a short iron pipe. We'll scrap that. Leave it there. Screw it. Okay. So next, we need to get down here and see where else this place goes. Oh, we got the big old plot here. What's back here? This must be the employee pooper, because they got 3 toilets up in her. Hey, we'll take that. Dookie and murky water. More murky water, which I am not interested in. What's in the trash can? Nothing, but I do want that faucet. And what's in this? What's in here? Nothing. Okay, we've got another faucet here. Take that. What's in the sink? Pipe. Well, you know what? Since I'm scrapping these other things, I might as well scrap the, do the pipe, that kind of thing. Okay. What have we got up in here? Got some lead. I'll take that. Scrap lead. And another one of those. And now that can be scrapped. Alright. Did I look in there? Yeah, I did. Okay. So the bathroom is now cleared. But we have another area back here. Oh, another. Ooh. That poor dude. Caught a blowjob from one of them zombie females. I don't know. Murky water I'm not interested in. Murky water to dookie I don't want. What's in the trash can? Wood. I've got wood on me. Why not? Okay. What's in the sink? Nothing, but we will take the faucet and scrap it. Oh, lots of good scrappables. Now that's a sellable. Alright, what else we got? Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, those are going to sell real well. Alright, what do we got here? We got ourselves another scrappable item. 3 of them, in fact. Let's get these scrapped. Now, hang on. If I'm not mistaken, didn't I find up here in this another short iron pipe or someplace? There it is right there. Let's take that and scrap it. Alright. Ooh. Money, money. I didn't even check this son bitch. There's a lot of scrap iron in here. I mean, a shit ton. All these shelves. Cool. That's the good stuff. What is this back here? Okay, that just goes straight back outside. We won't worry about that. What's in the file cabinet? We'll take the paper. Okay, there's another door. I think that's one of the doors we could have come in. I don't think we did, though. Ah, scrappables. Alright, now, let's go look in the garage here. Oh, hell yes, look at this. We can take that right now, and we can do this right here with it. And make as many as we can. 600 fuel, that's enough. Okay, we got this poor dude. And he has shotgun shells that we can sell. Let's scrap those steel arrows. Another tool bench here. This is something that you could take apart and take back home if you needed one and you didn't have one. Here we go. More scrappables. Very good. Glass jars. Paper. And a lead trophy, which we can scrap. I missed the garbage can. Ah, 2 brass doorknobs. At least they weren't stuck up zombie backside. Alright, there we go. And we might as well just exit right here. Alright, and we could check these cars. I mean, nothing here. Wood. We have a bird's nest with 22 feathers. Hell yes. We have another bird's nest. And I don't want the egg, but I will take the feathers. Nothing there. Alright, and of course that car's beat to shit. Alright, so let me look and see. Zoom, zoom. Alright, so I need to turn around. I need to get the bike turned around. And let's interact. And let's begin to drop off some of these things that we know we can drop off. Now, I need my gas can out of there because we need to refuel this booger. Okay, full tank of gas. Okay, feathers that and that along with this. Alright, so we're heading back home now. So if I'm facing this way, I just need to go straight down and that'll put me back on the road. Oh shit, are you kidding me? That's always the good stuff right there. Alright, so we drop this, we drop this, and we drop this. And a zombie can come sit and spin on that and be real happy. Alright, let's get this meat on the bike along with these pelts. so we don't. There we go. All right. So once again, let's map out. All right. Alright, so we're back on the way to the house now. Now when we hit that other city, I've got to remember, I may not have time. It's already 11 o'clock. And I've got a good ways to ride. Okay. Rat. Screw it, I just need to keep going. I could, if I'd have steered the damn bike right, I could have taken care of him. I need to get a repair kit on the bike too. Buck. Cheeky. Look at that surprised look on his face. I can't believe you hit me. Flap. That was an arm or a leg at least. Ow. Hello, Mom. Goodbye, Mom. And there goes Crackhead. Alright. Making the good time. Getting back to the place where we're going to live. Oh, damn it. I didn't hit her hard enough. Yeah, kind of surprised that we've not found. Usually on these random gen maps, there is like one big city, and it's just not the place you want to be at any point in time. You can go explore it, but you best have all your ducks in a row as far as weaponry and all of that kind of stuff, because trust me, it ain't no place fun. Cops, dogs, screamers, bees. I mean, frickin' everything, man. Shit, it's already 1 o'clock. Son of a gun, man. Yeah, I ain't got time for you, dude. I got places to be. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, I mean the bank. That's a. I could stay here in this town tonight, to be honest. But I mean, why? Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, now, if I am not mistaken, down here off the bottom side of this town, okay, there's a passing gas. Okay, there is, off the bottom side here is the road that I need to take to go home. But I think there's a couple of drops down here someplace. Alright, before I go any farther, okay, there's somebody in there. Okay. There's one drop back over here someplace. I said I wanted to try to pick these things up. There it is. Please have calipers. Please have calipers. Oh, did you follow me all the way out here? You're so kind. Go to sleep. You hit him in the nuts one time. Oh, the neck always stretch out when you hit him in the nards. Hi, big guy. Hello, hello. I think we knocked him out with one blow. That's good to go. Alright, so this is going to be paper. I can drop this. I can drop this. We've got more room. Now, the other one, I'm facing right at it. So let's go over and grab it as well. It should be somewhere, ow, right up here. Can't believe I ran straight into that damned cactus. No, nothing. Sucks ass. Alright, back to the bike. It's 3:30. We should have enough time to get home. If not, we can stay at the next town. Okay, is there anything that I can put in there? Right, I mean... By the time you get down off that shelf, buddy, I'm going to be rolling. It's a Burning Man and a Crunchy Boy. Alright. So I'm pretty sure we are heading in the right direction now. At least I hope we are. I hope we are. Okay, let's avoid the bricks. There's a rabbit. I could roadkill it, but I want to get to where I'm going. Okay, so that's the Y in the road. So, man, we got some riding to do. Go. Ah! There's a deer. I ain't got time. Let's keep rolling. Keep on riding a little mini bike. I remember my first mini bike. I mean, I've always had a love for motorcycles. And, I remember the day my dad brought me home the first mini bike. Now, he couldn't afford to go to the Honda dealership and buy me a little 50cc job. You know, one of them little trail bike things. But he went by this pawn shop and there was a mini bike there. You know, one of those little metal frames like this one with the pull start. No gears, just a centrifugal clutch. And he brought that home. I remember the day that he did. Opened the door of the van, and there it was. I was like, oh my God. Gave my dad a big hug. I couldn't believe it. And then later, as we began to work on it together, he realized, okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. This ain't a good scene right here. Okay. That just dead. One dead ends. Which way am I facing? I'm facing the dead end. So we got to keep going this way. Time is now 4 o'clock. Son of a bitch, man. It's taking a while. Buck, 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 buck. Oh, I missed him. I ain't got time. Every time I see a chicken on the road, you know, and I'm riding and I get ready to try to road kill it, I hear that, what was that, bionic chicken, robot chicken? I think it was robot chicken on, what was it, Adult Swim? I just kept hearing that song in my head. Alright, time is coming up. We're coming up on 5 o'clock. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still a good ways from the house. Ooh, 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 I know that hurt. That front tire hit that noggin straight on. Oh, man. Sorry. Not really. Ow. Last big scoot that I owned was a I'm going to try to make it. I'm going to try to make it. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. You know, before I shoot myself in the foot here. Well, it's getting ready to roll over 6 o'clock. Gotta run. Sorry, I can't stay and play, dude. I need to get my butt home and get safe. Okay, we should be almost right here by the trader. I think he's over the next hill. Damn it. Thought I hit her hard enough. I guess you just kind of got to clip them. Oh, there's a piggy. There. And of course, the piggy is now off the road. No, he's not. Rip! Roadkill. It's my bacon. Mine. Ooh, don't lose your head over it. Okay, lead. We will take this. What is this? A blue tank top? You can keep it. Save it for your girlfriend, dude. Okay, interact with the bike. Get the meat. Damn, we got one full stack of freaking fresh meat. Cool. Yeah, I think we've got enough time to get home. If I just keep riding and don't stop for anything else, we should be okay. Because the trader is right there. And the trader, I mean, you can basically spit from the house and hit the trader, so. Well, no caliper yet, guys. No caliper yet. And that is, honestly, it's disappointing. I mean, it's not like we haven't tried. We may end up having to spend a horde night away from the base. I mean, there may be nothing that we can do about it because we're getting to a point to where we're riding far enough. Ooh! That's that same dude I bashed him in the head the other time I came off that corner. I was kind of hoping he was still going to be standing there. That crunchy noise when you hit them, that's the best. Alright, let's keep going. House is just over the hill. We're going to make it home in time. We're going to be just fine. So from where we were able to make the ride in one day. Which isn't all that bad. So there is, I mean, if we can ride that far in just one day, we should be okay. But like I said, we got to keep a close eye on things as far as time and all of that kind of stuff. Alright, let's get the door open here. Alright, very good. So, let's get the light on here and we'll do our best to circle around. Alright, very good. Okay, so we'll take what we've got upstairs and get it put away, and then we'll come back down and we'll pick up the rest of it. Up, thank you, up, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, stuff that I know I can sell is going in here immediately. Alright. And then we've got a few items here. Actually, let's get here and drop off this. And I mean, we can drop off the stone axe too. We'll just have to remember to take it with us next time around. Alright, and the water, we can drop it off, which isn't too bad. Alright, then we can drop off all 3 of these items. Let's get this thing cooking again. Get the smelter doing the schmeltables. Turn it on so it can smelt. And we can drop this lead in there. And we'll drop the iron in there as well. Alright. Now, let's get on the bike. Or in the bike, not on it. And we're going to grab all of this stuff. Give me that. Thank you. And that. Alright. And the bike should be okay. But what we're going to do is we're going to fill it up as much as we can. And then we'll drop, after we drop all this stuff off, we'll put another 1,000 fuel on the bike. Okay, so this and this definitely need to go in there, and now I need to get a sort. So we've got 2 full stacks of fresh cookables there. Hell yes, that's what homie be talking about. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go grab the iron out of here and bring it with. And before I go, I need to drop that in there. Very good. Let's inch 1 over and drop off animal hides and leather. Let's get another shuffle here. There we go. Shit, we've got a full stack of animal hides plus. And, I mean, look at all the cloth we've got. Wow. I mean, we're not hurting. We ain't hurting at all. Alright, let me bring this gas can down. And I'm going to go ahead and drop that on the bike as soon as... Damn it. There's some stuff that I didn't drop in there. Look at that. Alright, now. Let's stop off at the gun safe. And drop the leather. Feather? Leather? We're going to drop the feathers off. Okay, so we've got a full stack of feathers plus some. Get a sort. Okay. And then I wanted to bring this in, drop it off right there. This goes up here. And then down here. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, we got some stuff done. So I think what I'm going to do is end the stream here, folks. We've still got a good bit of exploring to do. We are 2 days away, currently 2 days away from the next 7th day horde. And we have a lot of construction that we could be doing. Now, granted, I could go over and build a base around that one area. And that would be an undertaking, but then it would I'd have to move all the stuff. Oh, I hate moving. I truly hate moving. But be that as it may, I want to say to each and every one of you who have dropped by and viewed my videos, who have subscribed, dropped me a like or two, man, thank y'all very, very, very much. You don't know how much I appreciate you. We are in process of trying to grow the channel, and you know, if we spread the word, I mean, I can only do so much, but if you folks can spread the word for me as well, guess what? This channel will begin to grow. Now granted, this is not the extreme professional YouTube influencer channel. No, it's not. It's very grassroots. And to me, that's what most of the gaming was about. Initially, it was all grassroots before we started doing all the editing and the thising and the thating. Now, I admire the people who do it, but there is something to be said for a grassroots channel that's popular, folks. It really is. So thank you so much for the subscriptions that I have received. I appreciate you guys very much. please spread the word. Let other people who love the OG version of 7 Days to Die know. Say, hey, there's a guy still playing it. He's on YouTube. Go watch him. He's fun to watch. I would greatly, greatly appreciate your help. Give me a like. Let's beat that YouTube algorithm together. And the notification bell is going to let you know that I've dropped a new live feed. That means if you're busy, if you got something going on, you're doing chores, you got school, you're doing a honeydew for the wife, hey, come back and watch the video at a later point in time at your leisure. But folks, thank you so very much for a wonderful Sunday afternoon. I have had a blast. I don't know about each and every one of you, but I have. I've had a good time. And I look forward to seeing you guys again soon. Now, this week, I'll begin my onboarding process for the new job that I have, which I'm really looking forward to. And I'm going to start working soon. My hours are from I think it's 6:30 in the morning till 3 in the afternoon. It is an 8-hour day with an hour lunch. So yeah, I'm gonna be busy with that for a while. But keeping in mind that I'm still going to be doing this, I'm going to be streaming on the weekends, and at least one day every weekend, so that you guys can come by and enjoy and spend time. But thank you all very much. I'm going to call it an afternoon. Just kind of chill, grab a little something to eat, watch a little movie, come back, watch the stream over again to see what I can do to improve the stream for each and every one of you. And, well, y'all know how it goes. Much love, folks. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys later. Remember, take care of each other. Take care of your friends. Be safe out in public. And if you get it on you, you might as well get it all over you. Y'all take care. Much love. Paul Son of Beatus, a.k.a. NGRU Storm, signing out. Later.